So let's head on over here. And I must tell you, think about it. What, like, because honestly, Martin, I was thinking, like, there's so many detective games out there. So much detective anime. You could be like, there was that Conan Boy Detective. Not Conan the Barbarian, but I do think they should do a crossover. I think that'd be very funny. There's so many detectives out there, and they don't all wear trench coats, surprisingly. But it is time for Alrighty, everybody. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome to our fashion show. We've got a few submissions today, including. Well, let me tell you the theme, as Celadores has asked. It's detectives across fiction, from books to TV to movies to even video games. I would love to see everyone dressed in detective style, as inspired by my recent playthrough of The Golden Idol, a fantastic detective game, and I just realized the light behind me is on, and I don't like that. Anyway. Let me just tell you that this is such a precious outfit, and this is the perfect corner to be on. I think you picked the perfect place to be, Nereus. This is so funny. I am loving it. This jacket, I love the watch. Do you seriously have a watch on? They let you have a watch in this game? This watch is classy. The coat blowing in the wind, the perfect like little trilby hat. And let me tell you, your tailor for these pants, you should give them a raise. You got to give this person a tip. These pants are cut perfectly. You can see the boots peeking out from the bottom of the pants, which are creased perfectly. This is a spectacular outfit. Like, feel like I can hear your inner monologue already. Like, it was a cold, dark day in April. I was on the corner of Davenir and some other place. And a broad came up to me. Click, click, click. Yeah, it's on the sound of my heels. Click, click, click as I walk through. This dame, this Rogadin dame come up to me, and she looked like she had fashion on her mind. And she said, "Well, hello there, Private Eye. I need help with something from a discreet gentleman." That sounds an awful lot like me. What do you need? Toots, you know? I love this. This is classic detective fashion. Was there any inspirations, by the way, specifically for your look, or is it just sort of the general vibe of detective? You can hear my clop, clop, clop shoes. What do you mean? What are you leaving, Manny? Dick Tracy! That's so great. Yes, Manny said, "Is that little Dick Tracy you see?" Indeed. That's Dick Tracy for sure. So good. I love this. This is really well done. And I must know, did you use several, like, did you use the different color dye stuff for this? I feel like your outfit is just so well done. Is there different dye channels? Were you able to, like, separately dye the little band on the hat and do, like, a different look for the shirt? No way! Just for the watch? You're kidding. That's so cool. That's awesome. And look at the reflective light on the watch. This game has, like, gotten wild. This game is out of control. Yeah, this is so cool. As soon as I saw her, I knew she was trouble. But then again, dames always are. So cool. You look amazing. I think you smashed it out of the park. And I'm so glad you participated. This is so fabulous to see. I should have come in my, like, femme fatale outfit. I put this on because I needed to give a reference to the emote artist I'm be working with in October, Dominic. And I don't know, a lot of my outfits just cover my character's face. And I was like, I think we're going to need to see her face. So... but I wish I had a little femme fatale outfit on that I could approach you and be like, private detective, I need help. Anyway, this is fabulous. And let me add in, we have a submission from Twafo as well. They used some of the Final Fantasy 16 budget for these textures. Did they really? Very clever. Twafo detective. Okay, this one is so funny, Twafo. I feel like this music's also good for some detectiving as well. Alrighty. Twafo detective. Okay. Twafo, I knew instantly the second I saw this what you were going for. This is the Disco Elysium detective who seems like a very miserable man. I think you nailed it. Down to the facial hair. It's perfect. The expression, the facial hair. How did you do this, like, color-wise? This is wild to me. Like, you got it absolutely 100%. You did it 100%. The pants, the level of pathetic that he is, like... I'm sorry to rescale things. I'm sorry. There you go. I think you did so freaking well. I'm putting you two detectives side by side. I think you did amazing. Yeah, got his tie on, didn't have a heart attack. They let you dye the jacket and the tie separately now. It's perfect. It's so funny. It's awesome. Yeah, the green jacket, the red tie, the khakis, the slouch. It's perfect. How did you get that mustache, too? Did you add a mustache to your character, or is that an accessory you can wear? Because that dude does have a big mustache. Just like a big, silly mustache. And so this is from Disco Elysium, a game which I think I would very much enjoy. There's just some, like, trigger warnings in it that I'm like, eh. It's a hat? No way. That's wild. They just let you do anything in this game, huh? So good. And I have a late submission as well from Martin for the disco theme. The Martian disco. So we have Martin the Martian checking in. Let's see. There it is. Got some beautiful bright green background here. Oh, I think, is this like As Is Law or something? I love this background. So we've got oh, hold on, I gotta see who's there. You go, PHB, good to see you. I need to look up and see who that was. This is great glam, right? So this is Martin's aka Tofu submission for the Martian disco. I love metallic blue so much. I think it looks so great. This little holographic look is gorgeous. I like the pink highlights as well in the eyes and in the ears of this little creepy cat mask. And I just love the combination of like shorts with the leggings, some cool shoes. It feels very like, I mean, it's very raver. It feels like you could also be one of those coaches from Just Dance, you know? That like you see the faceless people that are like doing their dance. Why am I mimicking this? You cannot see me right now. But it feels like you could be a coach from Just Dance doing your like faceless routine where you're like, you know. Shoes are so good. I actually think my character might be wearing those shoes. I'm not sure. Are those the Saigaskin or Saiga? Probably Saigaskin. Saigaskin shoes of casting? Is that what those are? Oh, they're from PvP. Okay, they're completely different. I see. I think they look spectacular. This look is so cool. It's very, to me, and I hope this doesn't upset you, Twafo, this is very cyberpunk to me. Yeah. guess I probably don't have those shoes, Horton. They're a little too cool. Mine are like the version you'd get if you went to like Target to buy the shoes. No, probably. I don't know if they have Payless over there, but these are the Payless version. You know, good old Payless shoes. But this is cool. Love the look. I think you did a spectacular job, and I love the framing of it. I think you and Twafo did a really interesting job framing your outfits. I love the Etherochemical Research Lab behind you. I mean, it's so gorgeous. It's so otherworldly, of course. And also, Twafo, I like that you're in just kind of like a room, you know, any room that one could bumble into in Disco Elysium. I don't know much about the game because I haven't seen too much of it, but I feel like the screenshots I've seen, things look pretty broken down. So those are Mike Aether Jordans, of course. Yeah. It was fun to put together. It's so cute. It's really cute. Your character just got done scamming this weird mustache loser. It's funny and it's like, yay! And then Pomme de Terre is the one who's hired to investigate the scam, you know. You only played a little bit of Disco Elysium, but it does suck everywhere, yeah. It's like everything is like run down and broken and sad, you know. But this is a fabulous, fabulous outfit. Let me do tell you all that it looks like the ad break is going to be running soon, by the way. But before the ad break hits, I'd like to say that my mom helped me come up with the idea for next week's dress-up theme, which is going to be silly superheroes. I don't know if we've already done this. We did some kind of superhero thing. We might have done this one already, but I was trying to brainstorm like what would be like if you had got a power, what would be like the most like, oh, that's my superpower? So I said like you're able to wash dishes at like 1.1x speed. Like just a little bit faster than most people would wash dishes. Or like you are able to identify any bug within a 20-foot radius, but it all happens at once. So you're like hearing bugs and you're like, oh god, that's a bee. Oh my god, that's a cricket. Ah, stop it. Stop being insects. I hate this. Or you're always able to finish somebody's sentence, but it's still very annoying to them. But you do accurately guess what they're gonna say. Eating with your nose would be a fun superpower. So I thought it would be a cool idea to have you dress up like weird superheroes. I thought that might be fun. So he wakes up in a hotel room or something, and you did in fact have a heart attack immediately, like Mash said. Really? You wake up in a hotel room and like you try to put it on your tie, but instead you have a heart attack? That's wild. Yes, exactly, Admiral Acker. I thought it'd be really funny to do like really weird superhero powers. You know, because like if I say dress up like a superhero, we'll see Wonder Woman, we'll see, you know, Batman, we'll see Superman, all that stuff. I want to see like bargain bin, bottom of the barrel superheroes, you know. You get a tutorial dialogue choice and it was like, don't do it this way. And you're like, what if I do this way? And then it kills you. That's very funny. What is it asking you not to do something this way? Like not to tie your tie that way? Or like what? It seems very punitive. Also, give me 1 sec. I am gonna turn off that light behind me. It's pissing me off. Hold on. Make my whole room look so dark. Oh, Wish.com Wolverine. There you go. You're like you're just Badger. Oh, your tie was hung up on the ceiling fan? And I guess you maybe accidentally hate yourself with it. A fake cheese commercial? That is wild. Is it called Not Co or something? Because that's still from like a cheese company. I think it's still from like Kraft. Okay. Thank you for sitting through that, y'all. Fabulous submissions this week. You all look very cute. And if anybody has any late submissions, it's totally fine. I don't mind. You can always swing by or post it in the Discord. Just the exertion of trying to get your tie down from the ceiling fan gives you a heart attack. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my god. That's depressing. That is wild. But it is a good way of, I suppose, showing what kind of state your character is in. Okay, it's a Kraft slices, and they put it on a casserole. Interesting. Hey, I don't mind a Kraft slice or two for that. I put it on my scrambled eggs. But I am a trash person, so. You almost didn't have enough poetics for the piece that you need. Oh, for your outfit that you made? Or for something that you're still working on, Martin? I love it, Icy Rain. I do love it. I'll eat that garbage all day. It mooshes up in a way that is very pleasing to me. Oh, you're working on something? I'm thrilled. Well, because I logged off without completing Grahatia's quest last time, we have to walk back and do it all again. I can have you share. Sure, yeah, pass all that cheese to me. I'll take it. I learned the other day, so I had the idea that it was like plastic or something, but somebody in chat cleared it up saying like you can actually make it using real cheese plus like basically just like lemon juice or something, some sort of citric acid, and it makes it a more stable state. Isn't that odd? So wild. Hello, Radvira. Sisters have mercy, what is happening to this world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, my friend. Meow. The danger is past for Meow. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? I think it's just to make it like... So they did it back in the day, I'm not a spokesperson. Hey, if you want an ad for that cheese, you would watch it again, I'm sure. But I think they did it because like it helps preserve cheese for a longer period of time. And make it, I think in some instances, shelf stable, easy to transport. I think they probably did it during World War I or II or something like that, Icy Rain, because of like rations and things. So, and then it just stuck around because people were like, damn, I like this weird melted cheese. This is great. Could you tell us what you saw, Meow? First I heard the screams, then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Merid, throwing people like a rag doll and eating them. I hid. I was under the counter. I saw others do the same, but the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. So, to get you all up with what's going on now, the end of days are coming, and people are being turned into like monsters just out of the blue. It could have been the Great Depression. I don't really know, Icy Rain. But when you think of it, the reason why cheese itself was created was to make milk last longer. You know, so it's just sort of the next evolution in the chain, I think. Is like, well, how can we make the cheese last longer? Turn it into something else, you know? In this story so far, we killed Zodiark because I thought it'd be a good idea. Plus, I just wanted to shut Fandaniel up. Jesus. He was just mouthing off all the time, and he's dead. Thank God. So what if Zodiark is dead as well? Who cares? I'll fix it, okay? You know? I'll put stuff back together. I'll glue this broken world back together. It's fine. Fandaniel's dead. And he had a whole monologue, so I think he's dead forever. I just hope to God. Please, God. I don't ask for much. I know I'm asking for a lot lately. But if Fandaniel could just be dead forever, that'd be great. So he is dead and done. Zodiark's also dead. Zodiark was like kind of holding stuff together. Like the ancients originally prayed for Zodiark to stop the end of days, and that worked. So then like once Zodiark is gone, oops, now end of days are happening. And it's gonna happen to everything and everywhere. It's already happening around the globe here, but it's probably also happening on the 1st. And I know they're not going to immediately kill Reen, but she could be in danger eventually. I think they're more doing that as a hostage situation, but I would think it's funny if they're like, we got to get back to the 1st, and she's the first to turn. I think that would be kind of funny, honestly. We'll see. Yeah, he's Fandaniel, I hope. God, Fandaniel, Jesus. What's flying around? Okay. So things are going bad. It's my fault. I'm trying to fix it. And, we are here in Thavnir at Radzadhan, where things are really falling apart. All these folks, are turning into these monstrosities, which we had heard about from Emmett, from the original End of Days. Emmett was like, all this crap happened. We had to do something. We summoned Zodiark. The thing is, the people aren't... I thought they were being tempered by a certain aether. Just like, you know, any other primal that kicks around here. You know, you worship a thing for so long, and then their aether corrupts you for so long, you get tempered for so long that your body changes into, like, just kind of a weird guy. You know, a lot of people just become some sort of, like, genie-looking figure or, like, elemental-looking figure or something, usually when we go to these dungeons, and it's like, I worship the goddess lady, and now I'm a blob, you know, or whatever. But no, it's not that they're tempered, it's that their aether is, like, ate up. Gone. Yashola was looking at one of the bosses we fought, and it was... nothing was there. It was just gone. Nothing was there in the first place, and when they died, nothing was there after that. So this hopelessness that is infecting everyone also eats up their aether too. So isn't it so cute that, like, never giving up hope is gonna probably be the way this gets done? So the despair is what is really rocking the world right now, and it seems to be infectious as well. We saw some folks in a previous dungeon, as they were coming to terms with what was happening around them, they started changing into monsters too. So, like, once you give in, it seems to sort of spread this corruption. So that's kind of where we are, and we're trying to find out more from folks who observed it firsthand what they think happened. So that's good. That is enough, my good man. You are brave to share with us your tale. Meow. Your kitty cat tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. High Crucible too has survived most unscathed. Pray, stay close to your friends and loved ones, meow, and rest your body and mind while you're able to. Yeah, it's good to not be freaking out right now, because if you're freaking out, you're probably gonna succumb to the hopelessness. Look at this little baby! They have a... what the hell is this? They have what I can only assume is either a fighting game character or another player character, but shrunk down. It's some sort of, like, pink-haired cat girl who's, like, super buff as their little minion. That's so weird. It just looks like somebody else is standing slightly behind them. It looks like they snatched it from Maple Story and, like, okay, here we go. Now that's a minion now. A Maple Story minion. Something the matter, traveler. Perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated, says Grahatzia. We are not lost, meow, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged to the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all, though I wish I hadn't. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was a fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway at the force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone as quickly as it came. I'm hoping that ends up being like a Dawn Trail NPC or whatever, and it's just like... because they've been not getting too wacky with the hair colors when it comes to NPCs. And if they finally give you, like, a lavender hair with blue streaks character, I would like to see it. That guy is ill-beared in disguise, you think? Let's discuss textile stalls. So this is Thavnerian Wave. Oh yes, that's right. We were talking about this. He's from Corvos, and the game she plays showed a picture of what Grahatzia would look like if Grahatzia looked like a lot of the NPCs that we now see, I guess, in Corvos or something. So that's, or where it would be. Maybe we don't see Corvos, but I think maybe the game she plays was saying, like, this is what it would look like. I think Corvos, if it aligns with the map of the world, what it would look like. He was from someplace of Corvos, so we read this last time, so we'll skip it this time. Hello, Varsa. Forgive me, but my shop is closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've got more pressing concerns these days. We're not here in terms of wares, but for information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you witness anything? I'm afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. They made a mess of the place, they did. While all that was going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. With how they line up their map with ours, that's what he should look like. If he decided... oh, if they had decided he was Corvosi before they made him a white boy. That's right, yeah, because the image you showed me, he looked like either he was like... he looked like he was African or African American, or maybe... yeah, probably. Is that where Corvos lines up? With that, we've learned all we can from the bazaar. Let's take a moment to review our findings. I guess. Is that with you? Oh, we have to go to, we gotta go go to our talking spot. Let's go there. Gotcha. Okay, Corvos is like mixed North African and Middle Eastern. Very interesting. Cool. Interesting. So maybe, so he was saying that the Thavnarian textiles are kind of reminiscent of the Corvosi textiles. Cool. Judging by their account, you are glistening. Wow, why are you extra glistening like that? Jeez. Turn that damn TikTok filter off. I'm trying to talk to you. Judging by their accounts, meow, transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. Tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, a blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in the Mayhem can surely tell us more. Sounds good. Let's go. You and me, kitty cat boy. Wait, let's kick it in overdrive. Run, Grandpa, run! Hauling ass. In his loafers. Okay! Graha would have been rocking. Interesting. How fascinating. Oh, I thought they said a festival here. Dang. Hey, fearful here. God, your eyes are big. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and the black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body burst apart, and there stands a hideous slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws, bulging eyes. Yeah, I'd freak out too if I saw that happen to me. That does sound very scary. Graha starts sprinting to the sound of a dozen Rice Krispies being crushed. Just his friends start shrieking. The black mist comes again until the change takes them to the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Meow. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. I saw Mihiel the barmaid talking with them, though. She may know something. I just looked at my little otter. It's like busking for tips over here, like, ta-da! Can I have $1? You know? What do you do, a little guy? I had to change my minion from, I was taking screenshots of my character, so I had to change my minion from Midgar Summer, because Midgar Summer was getting in the damn shot. I was trying to get a good picture of my girl clapping, and Midgar Summer's like, hey, I'm here. I'm breathing fire. Hey, Emilio. Hi. Oh, huh. Sorry, I was just... Anyway, take a seat wherever you like. We're open for business as usual. Oh, well, I feel like I should talk to Emilio. But I guess we'll talk to Rulmeria first. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. Yeah, hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Dude, if an otter busted that number out, it would be raining money on it, you know. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. Interesting, it's called a blasphemy. Which would mean it's like against a god, right? I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter as Meredy poured me a drink, and then... Married, sorry. Poured me a drink, and then suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I'd ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous black cloud of mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. Oh, boy. So now I know that Julius is up in, like, Alamigo causing trouble. Because he was giving off a mist like that. True, it could also be raining blood considering what happened in Spaceballs, true. Yeah, but I'm guessing that the otter would not be like a chest burster, you know. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip out before the beast got its claws in me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Married, myself and other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing but the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. That is interesting. Very strange. Oh! I see you over there, Martin. After this little cutscene, I gotta go over there and take a look at your outfit. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Merritt's Main. What can I get you? We've not come for libations, meow, but I'll have a small bowl of milk. You are Michiel, yes? We're investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him, meow? He was something of a regular here, especially as of late. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnerian specialties. Oh no, it was our guy! Kalzal? Damn, that's a damn shame. It's through him that we met Matsya, my favorite elephant. Yes, the names ring a bell, meow. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnir? If I recall correctly, Kalzal ran a trading operation in Yedlamad, and it was there that you had made Matsya's acquaintance. Oh, Matsya's gonna be so sad. That was this guy. Yeah, he seemed like a good fella. He was keeping a lot of folks employed. Good to see you, by the way, Naja. Yes, that's the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear he had fallen on hard times as of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere couldn't have been good for business. But I took down the towers. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries surely is not what it once was. Trying times at the head of a trading consortium indeed, meow. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and dim. Oh, grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, meow, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything usual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work. He had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Not even Matsya? Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them, if you believe it would help. What do you say? Indeed. Oh man, is that who we fought at the very end? The big monster that was Kalzal? Okay, I gotta go see your outfit, Martin. Now, tell me, are you dressed up in, are you dressed up in detective style right now? Let me get a good look at you. You're looking very dapper, very gorgeous, very Carmen Sandiego. I love this look. I'm so glad that you're an anti-detective, I see. Are you perhaps a globe-trotting thief? Did I not say Carmen Sandiego? Did I say like Cardo Sandiego? It is, oh god, these boots are so gorgeous. Ugh. I think I wear them on my alien outfit, so. Oh, I did say Carmen. Oh, you were gonna go for Totally Spice Clover, but the fit didn't die like you needed. That would have been very cute. Oh my gosh, speaking of Totally Spice, there's a new actual play that is Totally Spies inspired. Let me see. Oh my god, my Orioles are losing to the Padres again. Totally Spies D&D. Let's see if that yields anything. It's called Sunday Spy Club. It's a Y2K D&D series. And the folks that are playing it are dressed in their Totally Spies outfits. It's so cute. Don't talk to me about my Orioles. We blew it last night, and I'm so mad at Craig Kimbrell. We need a better closer. I'm so upset. Hello, Jade's World. Good to see you. It's Cardamom Winnebago. Where in the world is Cardamom Winnebago? You look spectacular as always. I mean, this is the iconic fit, basically. The red trench coats, the just like saucy hat that just covers one eye. So perfect. And I love the cut of this coat. I think it's gorgeous. The fact that it kind of rides up, that's really cute. Is it that picture's fault again? It for sure is. Ugh. Makes me want to throw up. I'm hoping we get a stronger closer. It's unfortunate. I mean, I never want to talk about somebody's career, but like, if you're hired to do a job and you're not doing the job, you might need somebody else to do the job, you know? It's a pretty critical position that needs to be executed correctly. So, fun fact, there is a noir detective coat in this game. The cut kind of looks atrocious on the femme Elizant. Is there really? Interesting. Is that the one that Nereus was wearing earlier? God, this is gorgeous. The way it nips in at the waist. Choice. Also, the big lapel is so cute. Yeah, I like how this is pleated. It's very feminine. It's really fantastic. And I think you look great. And I hope you steal all the monuments in the world. I love that Carmen Sandiego was like, I'm going to take Mount Rushmore. I'm giving it back. You're using a different one. The noir trench coat dyes poorly. I see. Interesting. Wait, are you using the noir detective coat for your... You're calling it an atrocious Pictomancer glam? Can I see this glam at some point? I figured that dyes was what you meant. That's okay, yeah. But this is fabulous. I love this. I'm glad that you showed up to our detectives meeting to thwart the detectives. Also, Manny, did you want to talk more about baseball? Or did you just want to make me feel bad about my Orioles? What's up with the trades? Any good trades going on? We traded Austin Hayes away for pitching. He was a great Oriole. I'm gonna miss him. I think you look spectacular. But I mean, you always do, Martin. But you're constantly raising the bar, which I appreciate. How about them strikers? Tell me about... No, what's this about strikers now? Alright, I gotta go talk to Emilio. But I enjoy that breath of fresh air. Kozal made his home in Kama, the nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kozal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Of course! Thank you for honoring us. Isn't a striker someone who is brought out to get a strike? That's usually a pitcher. When I think striker, I usually... Oh, hold up now. Let me get through this dialogue and I'll get a good look at this, Nasha. Come on, the name is new to me. How do we get there? Meow. I'll write down some directions. Thank you. I can't promise you'll find what you seek there, but if nothing else, give it a look. I don't know. Let's see what this leads us. Graha's still accompanying me? Jesus. Okay. Just escort Graha day. What inspired this? I want you to tell us a little bit about this outfit, Nasha. This is a spectacular coat. I gotta know what made you think I've got to have a glossy coat. This is such a very interesting outfit. What inspired the glossiness of it? You're a charlatan of the highest order. I feel like you should have a fake little mustache. Hello, Gish. Good to see you. Welcome on in. This is such a funky little outfit, Nasha. Let me click on you so I can see the exact details. Let's see here. Examine. Okay, what are we talking about in terms of shoes? Leon Hart boots. Frontier trousers. Oh yeah, you can really get into the details here. Hold on, let me grab this. I should do this during our fashion things to get really into the details on these little outfits. Look at these shoes. The gold suit. The gold suit is sending me. I'm so curious of the gold suit. AI art, crypto pictomancer. Tap dancing would be great. I love it. But you know what? I think I'm classing it up with this earring. I love it. The gold suit is so good. You seem like you would be a quizmaster in an RPG. Like in a puff of smoke is like... It's the quizmaster. The quizmaster is here. Here for a funky quiz. Are you ready? You know? And then when you lose the quiz, you die. You die and all your money's gone. But there's something about this big old top hat that is so funny. I love this outfit, Nasha. You look like a character. When you spin around with a hammer, I gotta see it. Spin around with a hammer? Can you do a twirl? Also, you got a fushigi ball? Why you got a fushigi ball? What is this? You doing juggling tricks? Yeah, death is the answer. If you get 5 questions wrong, you die. And then Nasha takes all your money as well. Pictomancer is... Okay, is that a money golem? You can't do here, but Pictomancer's a move where they pull out a cartoon hammer and they smash people with it. They just went nuts with Pictomancer, didn't they? Is it like truly like Bugs Bunny, Looney Tunes, Amy from Sonic style? It sounds like an elite job. It's very funny. They get a cartoon hammer. Yeah, I'm stuck with a cat in a book. And not this cat. I actually have to summon my cat for the day. Hold on. There you go. That's my cat. He's a little jittery. There he is. He like ate some of my Ritalin, I think. And so he's always shaking like that. I don't think it's good for his heart. But I think you look spectacular, Naja. I am just so invested in the gloss of your jacket. Yeah, it's been a week since I used my cat. Ooh, look at that. It's like a strawberry banana explosion. Are all your attacks flavored? I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. The OG Pictomancer was 10-year-old Gur. Oh my god. Invader Zim. You're taking me all the way back. Not a lot of fighting this one. Yeah. Once a week if I'm lucky we'll fight. Also looks like the ad break starts soon. Just so you all know. Oh, a 10-year-old girl! I'm so sorry. I thought you meant Gur from Invader Zim. For sure. I was like, it's gotta be Gur from Invader Zim. Interesting. 10-year-old girl makes sense with how silly some of the stuff can be, how colorful it is. You're waiting to drag me to Panty? Okay. I look forward to it. Let me be on my way. I'll give you a bow as you have graced me with your incredible look in that detective coat. And we'll head off to find Kalzal's house, I suppose? When? I don't know. What do I do? When do I do Pandemonium? Is that what Pandy is? I love these tables. I'm so sorry. I know I have to be progressing the plot, and I know this is so Tina to do, but this is a gorgeous table. Look how glossy that thing is. Oiled. It's about as glossy as Naja's coat. Let's see what Graha thinks about these incredible tiles. Oh, for directions? Okay. Let's see. After leaving the main, we retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheryte Plaza. Oh, okay. I love that I'm asking Grandpa for directions. Man, I was praying, Manny, that it would have been Gur from Invader Zim. I feel like that does have 10-year-old girl energy, though. Oh, hold on now. Who is this? Isaiah. Oh, are you off to do your quests? Hello. Wow, you just... Are you moonwalking out of here? Hello. Hello. Hey, goodbye. Are you in your detective look? Hold on, I'm feeling it. This is kind of like a detective look. That's Kiros. Kiros detected. Fantastic look, I have to say. It is fitting our detective theme. I feel like you're the sidekick, Kiros. I feel it. Lollyho to you as well. I feel like you're like the boy detective who's also 3 feet taller than the detective. Like, you're the boy detective sidekick for like a 53-year-old man, and you're towering over him, but you're like 17 or something. If they ever make Kingdom Hearts of the Hidden Temple, maybe it could happen, maybe. But I think this is a fabulous outfit. You look very, very good. I like the consistent kind of brown usage here, the red pants. I like the navy against your skin tone as well. And a fantastic red cap. I think it's spectacular. So thank you for doing your detective work. I must bid you farewell as I go off to find Kama. But thank you. Good to see you. You know, you don't even think Kyros is in here? What? In this channel to chat right now? That's fine. Kyros said, hold on. Thank you. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Absolutely. Everyone like, comment, and subscribe to Kyros specifically. Not to me. I don't deserve it. I'm not turning the looks. Are we still asking for directions? Did I run away? Oh, we ascend the stairs. Okay. Yeah, click the bell and everything. Love it. Thank you so much. Yeah, ring that bell. Oh no, I think I'm going. You said ascend the stairs. Oh yeah. Okay, we are going the right way. That's very interesting that they have a whole little turnaround where Grahatia tells you exactly where to go. I think you all were telling me that folks did get lost a lot in this city. When this expansion first came out, folks were really getting lost everywhere. So like Grahatia's like, okay, honey, now we're gonna cross the road and look both ways. Oh, are we talking more about Pandemonium? Pandemonium in 6 months when I finish Endwalker. Okay. You think Adrian will have reached Dungeon 3 by then? What's the pace Adrian's on with this game, by the way? Oh, I'm so happy we had so many folks showing up dressed as, just as detectives and anti-detectives. So great. Also, if that was like a specific character, I would love to know. Adrian's doing about 2 quests per stream. Okay. Would you say that's about like more than me or less? Slap the pike button? Ring? Hell in a cell. Okay, now that's just wrestling. This must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt somebody here would can tell us more about Kalzal. Given the recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Are we going to go terrorize people in their homes? This is cool. Were we allowed in this district before? Probably. Oh, yes, we were. Okay. I just went out here myself. I'm so boring. I was about to say, oh my god, it's like Bloodborne when you go up to people and knock on their doors. And I'm like, yes, you could also do that in real life, Tina. It's called a neighborhood. Stupid. Oh my god, just like Bloodborne, having people behind doors. Oh my god. God in heaven help me. Okay, is there somebody we can talk to? Every time you hear of Kalzal, you think of Calzone. I mean, it's fair. Kalzal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. God, why can't we be old people? I wish to God we could be old people. Ugh. Gotcha. Magresta. Adrian has a similar pace as I do, but the stream frequency varies. Got it. I wish to God I could be old. I mean, this is literally my hairdo in-game. This lady's the same bob as me. This is just gonna be me in like 80 years.
Shall you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seek out willing customers. You can say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging as of late. No surprise, really, with how dangerous travel's become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn to dusk the other day. No doubt, racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. And at night I heard the door open. I looked out as he calls all sitting on his bench, his hung head low. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders.
I see. The situation must have been dire indeed. Do you notice anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing to speak of. Other than the troubles with his consortium, he was the same old Kalzal. Cordial and honest as always. These questions you're asking, did something happen to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days. My daughter's told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about the bazaar goings-on.
Rest assured the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. You're not going to tell her about Kalzal dying? Hello, Juan. Good to see you. Oh, is that a +1 to Black Desert Online? Black Desert Online, let's do Be Old. That's awesome. I urge you, stay close to your daughter. Be prepared to take refuge. So it's not trap. Order it. And also, like, big smiles, everybody. Don't get hopeless. Like, I would be passing that on right now. Just be like, find something to believe in. We'll get through this together. Gray skies are gonna clear up. Put on a happy face. We should be, like, doing drag door to door. Like, do a number. Do a bit. Do a little comedy skit. I'm sure that'll cure everything. What we need to do is more drag. Pretty sure. Hello, Paragia. You can even be Gandalf if you want to. Black Desert Online, that's cool. They put an old Oliphant Endwalker? Thank God. And remember, canonically, these people sound like this because I didn't know what Matsya... I didn't know who Matsya was before he started talking.
So, can you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not in the mood for idle chit-chat.
Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion, you may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Fafnir. I encourage you to stay alert. Prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently?
Kalzal, I know him. In fact, we spoke just yesterday. Like many others, his business is doing poorly, so it seems as though he'd managed to turn things around. Thanks to a generous order from Roveda Fibers while he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it went well. Jinabaha might tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement.
Jinabaha at Roveda Fibers. Sounds interesting. Meow. Goodbye, World of Warcraft, man. I will see you some other day. We gotta find out how our lead alchemist is doing, though. I'm gonna be heartbroken. I'm gonna be crying, screaming, and throwing up if she's not well. She's gonna be the one who helps us figure out what the hell's going on here. Because I'm telling you, they know way more about Aether stuff than any of our coconuts back, you know, on the mainland. She's gonna be able to tell us about, like, why do these people look like they have no Aether? Did the hopelessness eat it? Am I going the wrong way also? Oh no, we're going the right way. Good. Yeah, what other games allow you to, like, make your player character look truly old? Not just, like, here's some crow's feet or something. But, like, actually elderly. I'm glad that Black Desert Online lets you do it. But I don't see a reason not to. Ooh, okay. There's a big clutch of folks out here. The meteors are still kind of falling, huh? I'm telling you, it's very here, feel, think. It's very, like, evil Hiddle behavior. Surely the sun shop. I saw that beast. What does it mean? Is this? Where's the sun shop? Etc. etc. Dude, if meteors were raining down from the sky, you would not catch me outside. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna start digging a hole in the ground. Soulsborne games, they do let you get old. Oh, they let you get really funky too, which I love. Street Fighter 6 does let you get old, and Dragon's Dogma lets you get old too. Neat. If I could have been a little Mima in this game, I surely would have been a little Mima. Just a little Gram. Let's see here. What's the tale, Graha? Discuss the fibers. Okay. They're farming silkworms. This must be Roveda Fibers where we should find Jinbaha. That one dungeon in Shadowbringers? Makes you get old? Is there like a dungeon that makes you look old as hell? Hello, Jinabaha. There's a dungeon that ages your character? That's sick. I love it. I want to do that dungeon. Capcom embraces the idea of senior citizen badasses. Oh yeah. And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. There's a dungeon in Stormblood. Oh, I thought it was Shadowbringers. My bad. Where a mechanic is you become old to avoid being charmed by a hot prince. That's ridiculous. What a silly game. Pardon me, are you in charge of buying and selling here? We have a few questions we'd like to... Meow. I'm sorry, but I have no time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. The Uru or Mist online game lets you put some lines in your face for age. Very cool, to be fair. I think it'd just be good to, like, you know, let gamers see themselves in X amount of years, you know? We're not gonna be... I'm not gonna look like this, ever. So why not let me look old? In that case, meow, we be of assistance. Perhaps we could speak when the job is done, meow? Oh boy, yeah, let me move some crates around. Ah, very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. You put this poor old man to work. How could you? And you can carry our fabrics. What a beautiful door. God, I'm so glad that this country invented color. Because every other country is like, here's some greystone. It's like, God, paint it, please. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Interesting. Remember, these textiles are a livelihood. Handle them with care. We get to go speak with Kamala. Scandinavia has a lot of painted wood buildings. Hell yeah. Is she in here? I heard she was busy. Hello, Kamala. What's up, KO? So good to see you. The stone is slate colored because it's slate. But we could make it pink. Look at this pink wall. That's sick. It's amazing. Let's see here. You can't wait to see Granny Tina finally finish Dawn Trail. It's gonna be when I'm about 80 years old, yeah. You think... Okay. Now, tell me what made you think that specifically. That, as definition, Krahatia is in his muscular and naked on Twitter twink catboy era. That's an interesting interpretation that I'd love to hear more about. Hello, Kamala. This area is for employees only. Out, out! But I'm trying to help. I'm sorry. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Minjuruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass by 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifal, the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manuha. And that massive crate there goes to Zemira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Your Twitter is telling you so. He's always naked with the default Warrior of Light. Really? Okay, well, that's good. Hey, just like I had the understanding that Imric was naked all the time too, because before I played Final Fantasy XIV, that was the only pictures I saw of Imric was coming up on my Twitter. Naked Imric. I did not know that man knew how to wear clothes, so there's a lot of folks out there painting naked cats. He is that meme of the short person with his face, oh, gotcha, in the big muscle chest. And they make the default Warrior of Light a big muscle man. Is that so interesting? You got a future presidential hopeful right in front of us helping us out. Yeah. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Oh, I got limited time. Oh boy. Here we go. Should you fail, return to the starting location, begin anew. Okay, look. Here we go. Let me quick, like, do one of these. And then let's do it. Oh god, I screwed it up. Okay, hold on. Okay. They took off my sprint? Can't believe you'd do this to me. Nabrifal. Nabrifal. Oh boy. Wanna use this Nabrifal, right? Yeah, boy. I can't believe I had to read those words with my own human being eyes. You know, I get one set of eyeballs. You just get 2 of these things, Martin. I can't go dunk those in a cleaning solution. Thread, is it? You've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Technically, default Warrior of Light is a Midlander, but Square Enix always draws him like he's built like a Highlander. Oh, is that so? Okay. They're supposed to both be twinks, huh? Is that the case? The other one was for Manuela. Oh, what's up, Manuela? Manuha, sorry. Eyes are bad. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. Hell yeah. I only have 2 eyeballs, man. I've got to go clean those out somehow. Hell yeah. This is great. This is a good video game, dude. This is not the way you're supposed to carry a heavy crate. That's bonkers. This could follow my neck and then the Warrior of Light is paralyzed, and who's going to save the world? I mean, I guess probably paralyzed we could still save the world, but it might set me back a bit. Just a little bit. You missed being active for Farming Friday, but you lurked and you got this t-shirt. There you go. That cool IC emo. Thank you to you. And thank you so much for the 90 stream streak as well, to be fair. Appreciate that. You went to check your Twitter likes for a non-loot example, but you liked a lot of Aaronville art yesterday. Folks are popping off about Aaronville, huh? I guess he was interesting. Maybe we'll see him later. But, like, I guess folks will focus on any NPC, huh? Is there a bunch of Zamira fan art out there? That's exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. What's up, Kamala? We did it. You carried all the crates to the storehouse, as you say, and so quickly too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jinabaha and assure him our work here is proceeding apace. To tell you the truth, I'm grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings as of late. But generous souls such as yourself give me the hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Aaronville is beautiful. I'm glad Aaronville has what is essentially like a player character face, so that I got to see Aaronville in all his beauty for that little quest. Then as yes, have you? Yes, Jinabaha. If Kamala is satisfied with work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, trader. Or traveler. I don't know. I can't read today. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatuses entrusted to me, meow. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed, meow. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion. So, if the skies were already on fire, that means the guy had already transformed. And then, before we could even make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran through for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror. And the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then... Hey! Chill out, Jinabaha. I need you to, I don't know, have some eggnog or something. Drink something that's gonna put a smile on your face. Sit down and make you some lemonade, and then we'll talk about your favorite anime or something. And hopefully that'll make you, like, not transform, because this is bad. This is the exact posture of somebody that might transform. Maybe with that veil. That is kind of similar to the veil they used in Breath of the Wild. You think happy thoughts, have some chocolate, have a little wine. He too transformed. Hey, let's roll this one back. Hold on. What's your favorite song? Do you have a comedian you like? I'm sorry, was there something you wanted to ask? I wouldn't keep asking this guy questions. Good afternoon, Emma. Good to see you. Indeed, you knew the Meowchant Kalzal, didn't you? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalzal, I know him well. We had arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabric. But in the end, we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we would have been fools to refuse. I feel terrible for withdrawing the offer, but as you must understand, we simply had no choice. Oh, it sounded like you did have a choice. You did make a choice, though. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair was plain as day. He said he would discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he had given up hope. You couldn't like split the thing, like make them ship half of it and make the other guy ship the other half? You don't think? Dejection and despair, purring sounds, but sad. Remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. Meow. It would seem the very same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by fiends, as well as those who witnessed it, all undergoing the change. Meow. Something something commodity fetishism something something. I agree, NRO. If you were in Final Fantasy XIV's End of Days, you'd be some kind of weird bloodthirsty ball-shaped critter. Thirst for blood. So you'd basically, you know, in Elden Ring they have that big ball that hates you and chases you. You'd be that, right? Just like a big a hateful silver ball. That's a good creature to turn into, honestly. Like if you had to turn into an Elden Ring creature, why not be the weird big ball? I'd be one of those wet, metallic, silver tier creatures. You know? Just sort of weird. Just sort of a weird blob that mimics you, you know? It sounds horrifying. Yeah, there's a big hateful ball in Elden Ring. Yeah, I'd be a Blorbo for sure. So, they all undergo a change. I suspect everything began with Kalzal Meow. By all accounts, it was he who suffered the most profound and piercing despair. But what if he witnessed somebody else having a bad time? Like our Matsya. Oh, you think he'd be one of those booby death frogs? Ugh, I hate that. That would be, ugh. Those things. Barfing up the death stuff. They are raucous little frogs. Wait. Could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Could it be linked to our emotional flower? Ooh, probably. Much remains unclear, but I believe we're drawing closer to an answer. Meow. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Meow, meow, meow. Those are called basilisks. Yeah, they turn you to stone. At least in one of the games they do. And then in Elden Ring, I think just like weird thorns pierce up out of you. I can't remember. You like how Twin Peaksy this ambient music is? Is that so? You know, I didn't even notice the music. I missed it. Beyond the depths of despair, Grahatia is eager to share all that you have learned with your companions. Yeah, I can't believe I missed it. They cause Deathblight, yeah. I think they cause Deathblight. But in the rest of the Souls games, I do believe you're right, and they turn you to stone. That sucks. Hate it. Were we to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduda, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they would have returned from their own investigations. Yeah. My friend, we must take our leave. Pray that your establishment is spared from further tragedy. But remember, your lives are more precious than your wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed. Thank you for your concern, and I pray you to take care as well. And also, like, be happy, y'all. Come on, get happy. I mean, I know it's not helping anybody to tell them to be happy, and in fact, it would be quite annoying, I'm sure. But at the same time, I would like you all to live. And not turn into monsters I have to cut down. Yeah, just be happy, Forehead. I know everybody around you is dying, but like, oh dear. Hold on. I think I might be going kind of the right way. We'll see. Paksha's bath. If I can, like, jump a wall, we'll be good. Yeah, so what if the sky is raining fire and smoke is choking the sun and everyone's dying and turning into monsters? Like, you know, silver linings, right? Don't worry. I'll be happy. That song always makes me sad when I hear it, actually. There's something kind of like... I think he's a little too chill in that song.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Whoa, it's voiced! Let's go! It makes me so happy. You know what else makes me happy? I'm gonna tuck into some chicken strips and some fries at 7 o'clock. Oh, by the way, I must have missed it, Pyrexis, but thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Would I want to be like a metal slime? Kind of like Dragon Quest? I guess so. I don't know. Are metal... The silver teardrop enemies from Elden Ring, I guess, are a little bit like metal signs. They don't give you nearly as much EXP.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
I'm gonna call it here. I'm betting you that Shola knows exactly what's going on and exactly who to talk to, and she's gonna tell us. She's a smart one.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Alfie will have some good ideas. Thancred will chip in and say something interesting. Alice will also say something like interesting but slightly combative. But I think all in all, Shola's gonna be the one to sort of parse this out. See, then
we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
My chicken strips and fries have been sitting in the same clamshell since like 2 o'clock, and so it'll have been about 5 hours, but I think it's still gonna be fine. Please don't be mad at me. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. They're just gonna be a little sweaty, that's all. They're gonna be fine, dude. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's literally just chicken strips. I can't believe this is once again me jumping on a grenade by telling you information that I know you're gonna get mad at me about, but like, they're just gonna have a little condensation on them.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his
It'll be
business.
totally fine. And if I have a tummy ache, then you can say I told you so. Good idea, Icy Rain. I don't know if that works, but I'll definitely do that. Oh, looks like the ad break starts soon, by the way. Watch out for that cheese commercial, Icy Rain. It's coming for you.
The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another.
Mm-hmm. What was the anguish that was racking the people of freaking... Do we know yet about what anguish was racking the people of the ancient times? What were they so pissed off about? Like, some guy wouldn't stop debating them or whatever? I'm not a huge... Didn't go to salmonella. Not again. I can't get... Literally, wasn't that like 3 days ago? I can't make myself that sick again. I think it'll be fine. I don't think they've told us yet what the anguish was. They're just like, end days just came out of nowhere and we had to start debating what was happening. Well, I am betting that the sorrow came outside of the realm of the debate club. You know, it probably didn't directly affect the Amaritines, but they're like, well, crap's happening around the world. What are we gonna do, you know? Seems like maybe it started elsewhere and like crap started happening. Ah, I see, we're just thinking, huh? Okay, we're just thinking together. That's fine. Maybe the story will reveal it as time goes by. I bet one person who would know what it is a Zem, because they were out and about doing things. Emmett is vague introducing his dungeon. Like, the final days were upon us, the fabric of our star began to fray. Okay, yeah. He was just like, it was bad out there. But he didn't think to tell us about the socioeconomic conditions that brought about the end of days. He was just like, stuff was bad. I don't know. Interesting, yes. Okay. Well, that's fine. I suppose we'll find out as time goes by.
Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Take a 2-minute break to set the oven to 350. And heat up the whole house. Sorry, 77 degrees in my room. I think they'll be fine. They're gonna be fine. They'll be a little soggy, but they'll be fine. Pretty sure. I've done this will upset you. I do this pretty much every time I get chicken strips. I usually just eat some of them, put them in the oven instead of the refrigerator so they won't be cold and wet. They'll just be wet later. I eat them later. Yeah, I hear the air fryer is the way to go. Yeah. The fries probably will dry up if I reheat them. I think I'm darned if I do, I'm darned if I don't, but I probably won't get food poisoning. Probably will be okay. And you know what? What's a little food poisoning between friends anyway? I'll be fine. It's not gonna happen, don't even worry. Like,
Fear,
literally won't even happen.
Unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
Although it could cause fear, unease, and despair. So if I turn into a big monster with too many mouths, you know what to do. Make sure you clip it and spread it everywhere. So I can get the views. You worried about them being soggy visible? They'll be fine. Martin, it's gonna be fine. I don't even know why we're making a big stink about it. It'll be okay.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients.
Oh, are we? Don't tell me this is the first time we're thinking of this. Oh, thank God, people
With
can
their
go.
creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors.
For sure they did, yeah.
Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous.
Are they really just piecing it together?
Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common,
Now, if he's gonna say something
but
smart.
not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings.
Probably because we don't have creation magic anymore, but there's a little creation magic within all of us. Cause like, wasn't everybody like cooked up to be sacrifices, and then the sacrifices were like, hell no, you can't just kill us. We're gonna summon Hiddlin. Then a big fight happened, and then now we have little sacrifice people. So, chicken sashimi is. That's so gross. Don't say that. Oh no. God almighty. I might need a break just for that alone. Yeah, everything's there's everywhere. No, I'm gonna strengthen my gut bacteria. Taking my probiotics. I'm microdosing nasty food to increase my tolerance. This is not true, by the way. Don't do that, folks. It doesn't work. Please don't take medical advice from me. Pocket nugget? Is that just a chicken nugget you keep in your pocket? Oh, well, you can microdose anything these days. Yeah, Shalom
Life
Matoya
remains
can
to
do a
be
bit of
seen.
creation magic, okay.
But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not.
We were just talking about this, Alfie. That's nuts. You spent a lot of your childhood in the dirt, and you're also a finger sucker. Well, you say you're impervious to most bacteria, the game she plays, but you're allergic to pretty much anything. Like chocolate, cinnamon, onions, smiles from people you don't know, and you're not really sure if they're smiling at you for a good reason or a bad reason. Like, your body rejects so much stuff. So, I was a child of the dirt too. So I'm worried. I'm worried about us. Maybe by microdosing salmonella, it's not turning out right. You have to ignore this medical advice and thereby accept all other medical advice. Oh no! This is becoming a classical one of those, one of us speaks truths and the other one lies. Like a decision at the crossroads.
Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
You know, I think it would be fine because sometimes when I'm eating blueberries, I'll taste one that's definitely moldy and I'm like, oh no, but I've already chewed it and it's already going down the pipe. You know, I think I'll be fine. You're only allergic to things that are meant to be safe. Nothing actually dangerous gets through. Okay, well, there's that at least.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me.
I feel like you could just cut me out of this one. I'm not going to add much, you know? You just put your hand over there. You don't need to see her. She's not adding much.
We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized.
Yeah, it seems like the bad vibes kind of follow the
It
transformation.
means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Yeah, probably Julius is turning right now. Watch out with all that negativity and despair, girl. You might turn next.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Imagine if he transforms. That would be bonkers.
Thank the heavens.
Shut up, Martin. I'm so upset. I won't let it happen. I'm not going to let it happen. If Gaboo turns, I'm going to turn, okay?
My countrymen,
I'll be mid-chicken
I'm
tender.
relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe.
And just like out of my cheek, just a beak will form. and then huge eyes, and then wings, and I'll turn into some like horrible, voracious, bloody bird monster. Okay, of sorrow.
While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last.
Exactly, Agresta. Turn into a tentacle lady so sad. Don't you sit there bobbing your head around. Extreme. Is that the one where he's like the big titan thing? I can't do that. That's hard for my heart.
Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle.
Our dragon ally. That's very funny. Our dragon ally, which we had, by the way, the whole time.
These tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
I think it's great that they're like, oh yeah, he's not like, don't worry about it. He's not like the leader of the island or anything. He's just our good buddy. Definitely.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand?
See, they got old people in here.
My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report.
I'll head right away to
I
Palaka's
promise
stand.
you,
I gotta
as
save
soon as
that
I have
grand
more to
lady's
share.
old boy.
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
No, this lady's gonna transform right in front of us. It's like, that boy got killed in 20 different ways.
I'm
That's Matsya?
of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
I thought he sounded like this.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
I tried to teach this man how to sell his fish, and it went so bad. I don't think I sold a single fish.
But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red,
Oh, God in
I
heaven,
set off
Jesus
for
Christ.
Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village,
I think she's
I
gonna
saw
turn right in front of our
dreadful
eyes, dude.
beasts all about.
No. Gods have mercy.
You sound so far away. Can you step up to the mic?
Your Excellency.
We
Save
need to
my
escort her
grandson,
away
I beg of
right
you.
now.
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They
We need
tore
some
our
mood
bravest
gummies,
warriors
stat.
limb from limb.
We need some.
What if we are too late, huh? They catch him? Stick their fangs
Oh,
into
girl.
him? The fangs!
Oh, boy.
The screams!
Well, time to attack. Everybody get back.
Get away from her. Now!
Everybody move. Oh, boy. Man, women get it so bad in this game. That girl with the headband on, she like got stabbed through the heart and threw up a bunch of blood and went into a weird cocoon and stuff. And now this chick and now Grammy. Everybody's getting killed. I swear to God, they hate women over at Final Fantasy XIV. They hate women.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before.
Everybody
it
get in your hat, your turn on Comedy Central or whatever, and
See
get in
the
your
townspeople
houses.
to safety.
I've got it under, and we need to tell everyone that we have it under control, preemptively.
As fast as you can.
That's a cool beast. Is that Eminelian? I'm gonna ask Eminelian Enjoyer the game she plays. That looks like little Eminelian.
He's a little god.
Hey, but if you turn into a monster, you'll be. Oh my God, he got squished! Hilarious. That's so sad, but also. See, I'm telling you, if we had a tap dancing routine, we could really kick some ass. You can't kill a Satrap, everyone would be pissed off. Hey, you're just a figurehead. Come on, bud. If you die, this will be so bad. Oh, you're not gonna eat the figurehead, are you? You're gonna say that and get your head chopped off? Can't I? Listen, I'm a long-range fighter. I don't understand why I don't cast a spell. Whip out my... Girl, now? Now, dumbass? I could have done that from 50 feet away.
My son.
This is what pisses me off. When you start a battle, I should be able to immediately cast a spell. Listen to Grandpa Kitty Cat. You know when you pet a cat, you do lower your blood pressure. So, if you're feeling like this, you're about to transform into a monster, pet your kitty cat, pet your puppy, everything's gonna be fine. Let me tell you. There you go. Good vibes. Thank you, Grandpa. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Maybe it's because I'm watching too much D&D stuff, but when monsters appear, you should be able to roll initiative. And then we decide the turn order, okay? And I get a surprise attack. Because I'm 50 feet away, I can cast a spell. It's outrageous. Well, everyone else is doing their magic right now, MASH! And I'm just like, oh, how do I open my book? Nap time for Grandpa. Oh boy. Take it. See? Easy. Now I did something freaking finally. So sick of my character, man. So sick of it. I need to walk around with my book open and be like, if any of you even get a second out of line, I'm gonna read off this Betty Crocker recipe and beat your ass in half.
My friends. Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
Good, Graha's doing what I told everyone to do 10 minutes ago. Spread the good vibes and do a little dance for Christ's sake.
Lend your stoler and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you,
he's pulling out his
flee this
statesman
place.
stuff. You see that?
Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
You put a little bass in his voice too. I appreciate that.
Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Thank you, Grandpa. They just don't want me to fight, huh?
Leave the city to us and make for Palaka's stand at once. Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Listen, I'm Matsya's friend. Don't be talking to my friend Matsya like that, Thancred. You don't know him. You didn't try to selfish with him.
We will save these people. As many as we can.
Am I gonna go out to Palaka's stand? I don't even get to do any fighting. I gotta go escort the kids. I get to hang out with Matsya though, so that's nice. Well, at least somebody in the game figured out that the bad vibes were causing people to turn into monsters. At least somebody figured it out. Thank God. Oh yeah, me and my little dishwashing glove dragon, we got this figured out. Yes. He's so pissed. I love that he always looks just severe. I love how severe he is. I feel like he's the perfect little minion for mine. You're super lost because you're not a Final Fantasy XIV player, but you're here for my play-by-plays. Okay, to give you the breakdown for Final Fantasy XIV, I always get mad at the game, but I'm also laughing at inappropriate moments. Something dramatic will happen, and I'm like, this is the funniest thing I've seen in my life. Oh, it's got great storytelling, I tell you, Gish. I love it. This is one of my favorite games of all time now. And say thank you so much for the 20 months and also those 6 months in a row securing yourself a discount. I greatly appreciate it. Ooh, this is a tune. I love it. You should be very proud of yourself, Say 8. And I'm proud of you. Oh, I'm proud of you and you're proud of yourself. That little furry guy, that kid did get killed, and I thought it was a little... I mean, it's inappropriate to find that funny, but he just turned into a gusher. That's wild. Oh, what happened to my little dragon? Is he flying around? So the story so far, if you wanted a little... I think it's pretty... They've covered everything so far. But I'll give you a little recap. We went to the moon. Don't worry about it. Up in the moon, there was a god imprisoned there, and I killed him, mostly just to get rid of another guy who was pissing me off, honestly. There was this guy who's been pissing me off forever, and he was like, I'm gonna go inhabit this god. I'm like, okay, I'll kill you both, whatever. But it turns out that god was like the final seal keeping the apocalypse from happening. Right? So now, this like overwhelm, any little bit of hopelessness in people's hearts is like manifesting. It's like turning them into monsters and eating up all of their energy, eating up their aura so that they no longer remain. Yeah. We went to the moon. Don't worry about it. It is the plot to like half of Final Fantasy games. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Although in 7 we didn't go to the moon yet. And then in 10 we didn't go. I must be missing some real moon action.
Hello, Ewan. It's so good to see you. How was your weekend today? That little guy, he had funny little eyes. I thought he had some fun little beans up there. We must save Polygostan, whatever it takes.
You got it, Alfie. I'm assuming we're all gonna run there in unison.
Matsya, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well.
And this guy sounds like this because I didn't know it was him talking when he first came in.
Of course, Polygostan is not far, just down this hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path is blocked by terrible creatures. I have no chance but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do.
Korea, you take the lead and dispatch any beast you encounter. Freaking finally. I got this. I've been waiting to kill these monsties. Who are unfortunately people of this land. I do feel really bad about that.
Alice and I will keep Matsya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear.
You got it, Alfie.
There's no telling what danger awaits us. Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, you said I should go on up ahead. You get a 10-foot advantage? It's been nice so far. You've framed and hung some wrestling autographs, watched the Olympics, and enjoyed a chill Saturday. How delightful. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Also, hold on. Oh, that was my hip popping. Wow. Old. Hi, old. Literally, a twist of my hip goes blink. That's the 30s. Look at how cool this guy looks. So Resident Evil. Look at that. I fought that guy in Resident Evil. He's a snatcher. And he's got a snatched little waist as well. Very appropriate, I think. Alright, get ready to die, bud. We'll just say this is the power of hope that I'm imbuing him with. Blasting him with some lights and colors and things. Elder alert, yeah. Get him. Oh, my big boy. Get him, big boy. Oh, you look hilarious. Oh, I wanted to get into that look. I haven't been able to give my little Titan Eggy a look yet. You've been watching judo, fencing, swimming, and gymnastics. Very cool. I haven't really tuned in much to the Olympics. I've been too busy crying about baseball. Damn it. Oh my god, Ewan, did you get to see that clip I linked you of Spider-Man at the Mets game? That was so freaking funny. Some dude was dressed as Spider-Man doing a little routine, and then they're like, okay, well that was weird. And because it's New York, they cut the camera to somebody else in the stands who's dressed as Santa, and then also because it's New York, someone else is dressed as a Christmas tree. It's fully July. It's July, and the folks at Met Stadium are dressed up for Christmas. Anything in New York, baby. So wild, so funny. Oh, hilarious. You hear the Christmas tree? It was like, I wish I could pause this game. It was fully like, not even like, you couldn't even see a human face. It was just a cartoon Christmas tree. And I know there's somebody in there. It was wild. Well, good news is Craig Kimbrell won't be disappointing tonight. Bad news is because the Orioles are getting shelled right now. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna pray each night for a better picture. There's that Christmas tree. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, let's go Mets, you know? I'm actually all about the Mets. Hey, it's Magresta! Good to see you. You don't know the origins of Christmas in July, but it's made making rounds so people enjoy it. I mean, it's like we're halfway through the year, right? Ooh, okay. I love this top. These sleeves are really cool. Ooh, you look adorable. I like the earrings and the necklace and the visor as well. Gotta worry about protecting your head, though. That's gonna keep the sun out of your eyes, but you gotta worry about the sun on your scalp, too. Make sure you all take care of your scalp. Yeah, Ewan is a big Mets fan. And the Mets are a team at least people know about via memes. And my folks actually used to be Mets fans when they lived in New York. They were big Mets fans. My mom says my dad used to be a Yankees fan, but he'll never admit to that. But I'm like, okay, well, you don't like them now, at least. But she was always a Mets fan. It cannot be. That hay took a bit to load in, huh? So everyone's already got boo-boos. Some folks are laid out. Rangers fan? I bet you were super happy last year with the World Series, huh? Would you say they're the biggest fans you've ever met? Sure, why not? And you all destroyed the Yankees in the Subway Series. Yay! Also, I'm sorry, Final Fantasy enjoyers. I will be talking baseball for like just a little bit. Not too much, though, I promise. We must heal those that we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Okay, at least we attuned. I know this is danger music, but it is good. And thank you, Ewan, for the baseball talk. Hello, motionless villager. Oh, I have to take my meds. 1 second. I forgot. Oh, they have no pulse. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Let's stay right here. Oh, Manny. He's got eyes of the opposition. You're a fan of the thick Mrs. Met. Yeah, why is she so thick? Wild. The mascot, Mr. Met, is just like a cartoonish dude. But for Miss Met, they gave her like the Pixar mom treatment. She's like tiny waist, big ass. So bonkers. They made her so hot. It's like, it is kind of wild. Okay. Oh my god, really? The A's ownership admitted they have no financial plans in place for the Vegas stadium. What the hell is going on here? Do you think that the commissioner should like intercede and be like, are you all even a baseball team anymore? Hello, Attribute. Good to see you. Oh, that guy was called Horizontal Here? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Horizontal Here is a fantastic name. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. What about you, Collapsed here? The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. Massive wounds suggest the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Okay, that guy's definitely dead. He has one horizontal here. Oh, anybody else need assistance? Maybe around the back? Ooh, a frightened Aura. It definitely gives a sense of urgency to the matter. I think this music really does a good job of underscoring, like, the intensity of the situation, you know? Have you come to help us? Too late. My family, my friends. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, it's never too late. You want a popsicle or something? I don't know. We gotta keep these people's spirits up. This isn't exhausted here. Exhausted? Dead? Though the villager's injuries don't appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of the man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. True Yarnamite dialogue. I'm sorry, that is the second Bloodborne reference I've made today. God. You call out, but the man doesn't respond. Hey, okay, well, you know, we should just slip everybody a cool $50 at least. Maybe that would help stabilize some folks. You know, be like, here's a popsicle and a 20, and a bottle of water. And don't worry, gray skies are gonna clear up. Trying to get my camera to, there we go, lower it a little bit.
Are these the only villagers who survived?
I can hope others manage to flee. Whoa, what the hell? Jesus Christ, a scary shape of a tree is haunting me. That was wild.
But the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12.
Let us do it. Yeah, you know what? I can fish around in my back pocket. Here you go. Here's a loyalty card to a local pizza place with 9 out of 10 things stamped. You still need to go in for that 10th slice of pizza, but your next slice after that is free. Put a big smile on that face.
Let's do what we can to see what that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate.
Man, I wonder which one of the scions is gonna turn into like a big scary monster. Better not be our girl. Dude, if something happens to Kubu, it would be our girl. Oh, I'm upset about it already. I'm preemptively upset about this. Alphino is determined to offer villagers what succor he can.
Those are clay pots. You thought they were a giant clog?
Like shoes? To prevent any more bloodthirsty critters, we're passing a new universal base income bill for everybody. Woo! It's still freaking thankful for Thancred month. I forgot. I still have, well, hey, this is the last thankful for Thancred cast, baby. Let's get it all out there and talk about how much we like this guy. Hell yes. Because it ends in August. It ends in August. You better hear. You just stumbled across preseason soccer coming from Yankee Stadium. Oh. He is absent from the current quests. Yeah, that's a positive thing. Also, looks like the ad break starts soon, folks. Just so you know, you might be seeing about a minute 30 of ads. We're gonna see what Alfie can do to help these folks.
I can send to the rest. Pray, look after Matsya. No doubt after what we've seen here, it weighs even heavier on his heart than ours.
You got it. Matsya, my buddy! Well, this person is glowing. And are they wearing... Hell yes, this is a sick outfit, dude. This outfit whips. It's just like a bra and panties in leopard print. It's kind of... You know, my mom had an idea, and you all have to tell me how easy to execute this is. She did have an idea. Someone's grilling up something, I think, nearby. She did have the idea. Yes, it has Ayla vibes, right? Absolutely. She had the idea that we could do like things you find on a safari outfit, and I was like, I'm not really sure how easy to execute that would be. I don't know how many masks and stuff are there. And thank you for the night clown protection, by the way, Ewan. We must keep the night clowns away. They also feed on darkness and despair, for sure. So, you know, when you're feeling blue, don't. Hey, Matsya. You do have that curse line now. It is one of my favorite clams of yours, yeah.
Oh, Kriya, this is Yerevet, the elder here. He's hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives.
Young Matsya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid.
See, he can be old. Why can't we be old?
So many cool looking old people. It looks like the ad break has wrapped up as well. Matsya has found the village elder Yerevets. Or Yerewets? I'm not sure if the V is pronounced.
When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but we did our best to carry on as we've always done.
Good idea. The graphics update has left the helmet. Oh yeah, that lion mask. Yeah, that's not changing.
Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death.
Thank you for reminding me to drink some water as well. And I'm glad you like these alerts, by the way, Gish. I drew them myself.
There were no words for what followed. Men and women I've known since they were babes struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. Can only hope they found their way to safety.
Yoshi P held his hand over you as the update washed over the game. Don't worry, my child, you will be spared. Oh, I'm not a artist by any means, Gish, but I do sometimes have silly ideas and I want to see them come to life, so it's fun to draw a thing or two, you know.
Matsya, do you remember Kesaraf and Mevin, the young couple who always brought you your freshest caches?
How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Karasaf and Mevan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around.
Oh, he's gonna be like, yeah, remember those nice people you liked? They're dead. I fear they're in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple.
Oh, that sounds like a dungeon to me. You are, though? Thank you. I'll take it coming from Martin, because Martin's an exquisite artist. I'll take it. I do art sometimes, I'll say.
I saw him running toward Agama Temple with one of those beasts in close pursuit. Their child, still but a tiny babe. To leave these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid.
You can do it, Matsya.
I can do it, Magresta. I can do it. I want to help him, yet I'm but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies west of here. We must hurry.
Next dungeon's in 2 levels? No way! Bummer. Okay, so it will be probably next month. But it could be a little duty, you never know. God, I love that I have my little guy with me. Big Arsimer. I was not really feeling MIDI, but now I feel like he is the embodiment of creature's spirit. Just looking pissed all the time. Mad that he can't do anything. Mad that we're not allowed to attack people during cutscenes. You know. Midi is so good. He's just such a cranky old man. I love him. Hey, wait a minute. You got any one of those things? Southeast? Oh, that's not where I'm going. It's only 220 yalms, though. Yeah, we might be able to find this thing. Dungeons are on every odd level. Oh. Oh, well, I wouldn't know. I'm level 90. I can't track that. Yeah, Midgar Summer's like, I did enough. Listen, I hauled all my kids over here. I'm tired. Leave me alone. You kids play your video games, okay? Daddy needs a nap. I fought a big, weird egg spider machine that sounded a lot like Dolly Parton for some reason because Tina didn't know what the voice was supposed to be for. And now I'm taking a nap. Oh, there it is. There's my thing. If I click my main story quest, it'll tell me what level it is. I could do that, certainly. When it swaps from even to odd, you know there's a dungeon coming up soon. Gotcha. Well, usually when they give me the quest, I'm too busy yapping anyway. That's fine. I'll let it be a mystery to me. I just assume everything's gonna be a cool quest. And that keeps me hopeful. Doing body rolls in the song? Okay. This, I would be dancing in the kitchen making dinner to this one for sure. Do you all ever listen to Final Fantasy music like outside of the game? You ever put that on to do some dishes or like rake the leaves in the backyard or something like that? I'm always listening to some goopy podcast or something instead. This plays in your head when you're at the store. That's great. It does feel like a dire scenario sometimes when you're at the store. You're like, oh god. I gotta find where they keep the peaches here and this is a new store. You have battle themes in your gym playlist? That's so cool. And very regularly. Najee do it all the time. Mash, absolutely. It's good tunes, I tell ya. You certainly don't listen to the new Raid songs on repeat for the past week. No, not at all. As it says, especially the newest Raid series. And you have a playlist for driving. That's great. You haven't, but you should. They got some good tunes in this. Oh my god. What's my favorite song so far? They always play it at the, I'll know it when I hear it. I'm not a music person. I barely can tell when music is playing. But like there's always a something bad is going down tune that's so very present to me that I would just love to accompany me everywhere. That's so great, Chaos, though, that you have the battle themes at the gym, so you're pumping iron and imagining Titan crumbling before you.
The temple is just up ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in the last years. If my friends made it thus far, no doubt they're hiding in the ruins.
No, please stay back. Oh!
That was Kacerov. Oh no, this isn't good.
I'll take a looky. Wait here.
Please do. The cry came for the ruins. You have to hurry.
Oh, spider monkeys or something. Let me see. Oh, is that a lemur? I'm not really sure. Are the lemurs enemies? Oh my god, they're gonna fight me. Hilarious. I wish I was a melee class because I think just fighting a lemur would be funny. Just like, just kicking a lemur in a video game. That's bonkers. Okay, so I'm guessing Kacerov's baby and partner transformed. All right, time to cook ya. Gotta get you out of here. Time for big explosions. You have hatred for these monkeys? Wow, that's a very strong feeling. It's the end of the world. Do you think the monkey's gonna be like, I don't know, I should go check on my portfolio? Like, they're gonna be throwing poop at the end of the world no matter what. I must be sitting in the middle of the attack, man. This is wild. I'm getting wrecked. I may die to these things. Okay, it said why, ag. So one of them was definitely like the boyfriend or something. Kickboxing Tina Duck gift has been made yet. The idea of us fighting horrors in World of Horror by kicking them is still so funny to me. Lemurians! Oh my god, the golden idol, it's back. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. Ooh, can I offer you some good vibes? Matsya, you're not supposed to be here because if you see this, you might transform and I can't kill you, okay? They're ooking people in the Duker. They are. That's just their standard activities, I guess. Oh, Mash, don't stress yourself out about that. Do not stress. I'd love to see it. Partially because I don't know what I look like when I was kicking things. I'm a little worried, honestly. Oh, Jesus God. Why is the lighting changing so often? This is the end of days for me. About to give me epilepsy. Jesus.
I'm sorry, creature. I tried to hold back, but I couldn't.
Sorry, your friends are dead. The World of Warcraft people is going to turn into a big gnarly enemy. I'm scary.
No, it can't be.
Is someone, anyone? My arms are so heavy and my legs. I can't feel my legs. My wife fled with her daughter.
Oh, good. That wasn't your wife and daughter transformed.
I need to find them. We need to be with them. I need...
Uh-oh.
No, Kacerov! Kacerov, you must stay strong!
More time. I thought I had more time. I don't want to die.
I'm gonna dry his tears. Oh my god, I want to see that. I would love to speak to him, but more so I want to see my character dry his tears. Please animate this right now. Hell yes. Oh, it's just me crouching and holding my hand over him. I'm hysterics because the idea of kicking a ghost to death is inherently funny, you know? Thank you. If someone touched my face without explicitly asking for permission, I don't care if I'm dying. I don't care if my arms are, like, not functional. I'd at least spit on that person. Don't you touch my face. Outrageous. Give me some dignity in death.
Please find them.
I was hoping we'd see her thumb running over his face. What would this look like if you're a Lalafell? Do you just, like, hover right... Do you have to sit on his chest to wipe his tears away?
Mevian still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palaka's stand. There's somewhere. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think.
Oh god, he's dying in pain. It's so rough. Oh, he's already dead. Damn, this is grim.
Forgive me, Kesarov. Once we save your wife and child, we'll return and lay you to rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say he could hang back and dig the grave, but like then a monster might come by and kill Matsya, and I'll have to kill everybody if that happens. I'll be pissed off. Can't be too mad though. Oh, That We May Live. That's a cute title. Not this monkey. Come on now, buddy. Come on, man. Okay, you want the full-fledged flight of my hate? I guess so. I'm doing all my little spells on you. Enjoy that. Was it worth it, little monkey? That face. Wow, that was worth it for me at least. Okay. Okay. You see no tracks or signs of recent travel. Maven and the child must be elsewhere. Alright. They look they're stressed out. Things on fire, there's monsters. Yeah. I'm sure if this happened at the local zoo, the monkeys would still be running around throwing things too. You let me ice me. I mean, that face was funny. You had a silly little face going. Hello, are you behind this rock? Oh, you're not behind this rock. Okay. How's your day going, Smee? And you're back! Yay! Oh, boo. A person. Now, what's going on with this? What's your face like? Oh, you're like you're like a Dusclops or something. This is a Pokemon. This is like when folks are like, this is what Dusclops would look like. This is what Blastoise would look like in real life if he was a real pocket monster, you know. This is just Dusclops the Pokemon, but IRL. Yeah, these ghost guys aren't scary. He's a shadower. I might die. Damn, these guys are tough. I'm level 90. I'm also definitely standing right in the fray. Blow him up. Okay. Yeah, the Unreal Engine, like, super uncanny Pokemon. What the hell is happening over here? I just gotta find out what's going on. Just a bunch of moths. Tell me it's like a moth through the flame. Oh no, it's mesmerizing moths. Okay, moving right along. Oh, Detective Pikachu. Yes, that's Dusclops from Detective Pikachu. That was a fun flick. Nintendo, hire this man. Right away. Wait, this is where I've been already. Oh boy. I'm running around in circles. What do we have here? If Mem and her daughter came to this area recently, you see no sign of their passage. Jesus. Well, where the heck is she? Hi, Michi. I've been doing great today. I had like kind of a relaxing day. I didn't do too much today. It was really nice. I spent a lot of time during the day just kind of sitting on my butt outside on the deck. It's very enjoyable.
Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing.
Literally no sign whatsoever.
Maybe the beast chased them further from the village. Oh, gods above, I beseech you. Pray, deliver Maybon and her little one to safety.
How have you been, Michi? How's your Saturday going? Here we go. Meanwhile, in the skies above Thavnir, it's funny that he said, may the gods above. Yo, it's the wagon. A little Estinian cutscene, cute. I love that as time goes by, they're like, let's just start cutting in other stuff. We gotta punch these scenes up because the Warrior of Light isn't talking enough. Let's do some stuff with other people. We finally gave him a gas station cell phone.
It's me. How fare you below?
It's going bad, buddy.
I
will inform Vritra.
Hey, bud, the Satrap's head got jumped off.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations.
You've been doing good. You went grocery shopping earlier so you can rest. Hell yes. Love to hear that. What'd you pick up at the grocery store? My mom went to Trader Joe's and she picked up some fun little snacks. She bought a lot of treats for herself, which I think is great. I think when you go out, you should get a treat for yourself. She said she's willing to share too, hopefully. She got some triple cream brie.
Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends
Look at
fight
that sad
alongside your
dragon.
radiant host to secure the capital.
You miss Trader Joe's? You wish they would put one in your town? It's a fun little joint to go to, yeah. If it wasn't for treats, you would never get any errands done, right? Sometimes it's like, okay, I've done all my work. Now for my reward. Now for a little snacky.
Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there.
Oh, you picked up some Comté cheese. I don't think I've ever had that before.
Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
Bad vibes. Having bad vibes does it. Well, we already know. Why are we just muttering? You could just say bad vibes.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them.
How scared do you think the people would be? Well, okay, I think it might make people feel a lot better if we tell them, well, yeah, how bad is it going to be if we would be like, okay, good news, your leader's still alive. Bad news, the guy that we said was your leader was just a puppet. But good news, back again, your leader is a dragon. Okay, that's pretty sick, right? Can that be my next haircut? Oh, like the Hime bangs and a ponytail? I'm there. I'm there. I practically have Hime bangs. There's like long sideburns. Bang shellac to my forehead.
My children will never awake.
Just stab myself in the eyes. That's why he's so emo all the time.
Fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion?
Please don't let this dragon wallow in sorrow. I can't have this dragon get bad vibes disease and turn into a big scary monster.
Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people.
True.
Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
Why would anybody be pissed at that?
These claws
I would love that NRL.
reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Alright?
Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. No different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
I don't know, man. A lot of people are horny for dragons out there. I think you could make it work. We could work this. I'm pretty sure. Has anyone seen the Japanese beauty hack where they put double-sided tape glue where their bangs end? Oh, to keep them in place in the wind? That's very interesting, Michi. That's wild. I should do that for the stream because my bangs are all over the place all the time. I'm sorry,
Only in
Gish.
death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result.
I try not to cuss on the stream, but there are a lot of challenging ideas. I do propose a lot of challenging ideas.
Our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh endless war.
But maybe things will be better here because, like, people will be cool. Like, everyone here seems smarter than
Fear and
everybody
hate of which
back
Nidhogg
over in
drank
the
deep
snowy
as he
Winterland.
laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine.
Think about this, though. I feel like if Estinian says that this dragon is cool to all these people, he'd be like, I feel like that's a good guy to vouch, you know? Oh, my
Yet,
bangs never in the right place,
with the
Michi.
chasm between us
Never.
too vast and too deep, Kreisfelger would not have borne his sail to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragonsong War would
Freaking, I can't believe they let Ysayle die in this game.
And I would still
Bring
wage a
her back.
never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you. Served your people, long and true.
Hold on, I'm just now looking at these levels. Have you been able to hear Estinian today? I think this was too quiet.
In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him.
Redeem sweary Tina. It was pretty damn low. I think it was low. I'm turning it up so y'all can hear this guy say cool stuff.
It will not be easy.
You're right.
But the future of
turn
what's at
it
hand
down.
hangs in the balance.
Listen, you do look scary, but also cool as hell. Oh, I thought those were mechs. I was so excited for mechs to get up in this. To mix in mechs, be like, okay, we have sorrow-based aberrations, but also mechs. It's like Nier Automata. Cook these things. Oh, that's dangerous. You shouldn't be standing.
It's all or nothing.
I know you want to be cool, but that's so dangerous. You're probably flying at several hundred miles an hour. Is it better now? I hope it's better now. Okay. It's a short night for you. We got distracted by Path of Exile and you didn't realize how late it was. Say, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. He said the thing. Oh, was it a big deal when he says it's all or nothing? Okay. So Dragon Whiskey, do you fall? I guess. I think if it was us up there, we were just going like, pew! He'll do a backflip off the dragon. Yes. It'd be great. Virsha hits some turbulence and Estine just floats away and dies. Yeah. Gets sucked up into a jet engine. Wait, the other part? What did he say that was cool? Matsya cannot but help. Oh, Matsya, come on, buddy. What's all this? How are you doing, Marcus? I hope you're well. Is he saying something? Oh, does he say come or whatever? Oh, he says, yeah, okay. Something like that. You're doing good at the moment. Good to hear. The hour is come. Okay. Is not what it sounded like in the trailer. I see. I understand. Yeah. It's just that the hour is nigh. Let's get away from things. I love that I guessed immediately what it was. And so it was. And now where are we? Okay. Now we're here. This is the Final Fantasy XIV culture. Okay. Alright. Sure. That's what stands for culture, I suppose.
If Maven fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. What will we do? Gods have mercy.
Do you want to turn into a beast like the others? Come on, man. Devour his thigh. They would twist it that way, I guess. Devour probably this thigh or something is what they would spin it to.
Me, a beast? What are you talking about?
Listen, man, when people lose it, they start turning. Why would we have our midriff out for this moment? Gotta always be serving. Even when the world is happening, I'm like, excuse me, let me get my tummy out real quick. That's what I'm talking about in a row. Popsicles, Snickers, bottles of water, and some scratch-offs or something. I don't know.
Gods, that's what causes it. Then I have no choice. I have to keep my fear in check.
Imagine a box in your brain. Put the fear in there, put a little lid on it, and we'll revisit that later.
I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends?
If you're dying, you want the monster right before Easy be like, damn, exactly. You look good. Looking good today. Is that a midriff? Hell yeah. We have appraised the children.
I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we have to ensure the village will be safe in our absence.
Alice and I almost said Alpha No and I forgot which one we were talking to. Alice and I will patrol the area and search for some more beasts. Would you and Matsya speak to Elder Yerv yet? Please explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able to.
We will save Mevyan and her child. We can do that much for Kaysarov.
There you go, deep breaths. God, the aether crystals here are so gorgeous. Did they like re-up the look of aether crystals everywhere, or are they just doing it right here? Because this looks so sick. It's so glittery. Do all the aetherite crystals, like if I go back to Limsa Laminsa, does it look better? Does it have like refracting light? Or is that just like they learned how to do crystals cool here? Crystal texture got updated. Yeah. I can't wait to go look at I'm gonna go to every place and look at their crystals. You call your cats by each other's names all the time now? Oh my gosh. Sometimes I'll just get stuck in a loop and I'll just be like calling my dad by my brother's name and I'll be like, oh no, I mean Stella. Oh no, I mean mom. I mean dad, you know? Sometimes you're stressed out, you say the wrong thing. Like Bart and Lisa, there you go. Also, it looks like the ad break starts in 20 seconds. You all will be seeing a short block of ads. This is to help prevent pre-rolls from happening, so if we know when they're happening, then it's like a little bit more of a relief than just sort of, the climactic moment, time to see an ad. Yeah, the metal bits and the crystal parts look really cool now. I just seriously thought that the folks over here had their stuff together. They're better at carving crystals. But it turns out crystals just look good.
I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family?
We found Kaysarov, but he...
Say no more, I understand. We lost another one of our dear friends.
The level 99 job gear is so nice, it sucks. What do you mean? What does it suck? Like, it looks so good, but you have to work so hard for it? Oh, all the metal bits shine, the fabric looks good, hell yeah. That sounds like good news to me. No, I'm not gonna go heat up the oven. I can't go leave an oven unattended in this house. You don't want to be like a guy who just wears a level 99 job gear. Do it! Do it! It looks I won't know the difference, Twafo. And whose opinion do you need, really? Just the full set they put in the game. That's all. Listen, I am not a paragon of fashion. As Marsh and Sean had say, a paragon of sartorial excellence or something like that. In this game, I was just wearing whatever busted gear they gave me and looking like a clown. You know? Wear something fun. And probably none of you made fun of me for it. To my face, at least. So I don't think anybody will make fun of you for it. I'll probably be like, oh my gosh, Rafa, your outfit looks so cool.
Say no more. We've lost another one of our dear friends. Kaysarov may be gone, but there's hope for Mevyan and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone who's escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened.
Thank you for the night clown protection. Thanks for preventing me from being more of a clown. Fashion is made to be worn. Exactly. We gotta put the clothes on. Speaking of fashion, this elder is dressed to the nines. This would appear on one of those like fashion blogs, which they don't do anymore. I think everything's just TikToks now. So they would stop this guy in a busy corner in New York and be like, excuse me, can I interview you about your personal style for no money and for my benefit only? And they'd be like, tell me about your life and your wife and I don't know what you did like 60 years ago and all this stuff. And thank you very much. Everybody follow my Twitter account or TikTok or something. You were running around in whatever for a while too, up until Endwalker, and then you wanted to look good in your cutscenes. Nice. Love that. Your fashion is no clothes at all? Going the Manny route, I see. Welcome back to the ad break, by the way.
I'll do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high.
Come, let us rejoin your friends at once.
Man, I took out my little wispies, and now they're tickling my neck. I'll put my hair back again. Probably in the break, though. Time for PD to rampage. Let's look at the beautiful princess. This is seriously one of my favorite creatures in this whole game. Love it so much. So good. Petey the princess, the queen of all queens. She's everything to me.
I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let's resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsya?
If we follow Kyocera south, we'll arrive at Parusa Temple, its sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible they may have found shelter there, perhaps the other villagers as well.
That's settled. Matsya, stay close to me, alright?
They're really smart giving you your job gear before the last arc of the story, so you can look good in the cutscenes, right? Got those noggins. It's been ages picking the right shield to go with your Endwalker glam. For months, and then you only played Paladin up to the start of Garlemald. And then you didn't wear the outfit. Oh no. Wow, that's wild. Game she plays. But she's still, you know what? I think any time spent looking good is time well spent, personally.
Take the lead. Very well, we make for Parusa. As quickly as we're able to.
With me! I'm trying not to say pupusa. Which I still haven't tried yet. I'm gonna try some pupusas. Maybe next week when we order in. See if there's a local pupusa joint. There's gotta be one, right? You do still have that glam. Maybe someday it'll be relevant to our fashion theme. Sure, why not? I'm sure I could do a fashion theme that's like the glam that took you the longest time to assemble. You know, it is just different for everybody. You Googled fashion blogs, and they do still appear to be alive and well, which you're grateful for because many times you prefer reading articles to watching videos. You like videos, but the options are, yeah, it's always good to have options. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. It's because I wasn't paying attention? No! Why would you think that? Ufidi! What's up, Ufidi? No, Ufidi! How could you betray me this way? Good to see where you come from, though, buddy. I gotta go. I was gonna hitch a ride on my own Ufidi. Okay, I'm getting out my own Ufidi. Ufidi, save me! Yes, when you complete a main story quest, Square Enix should send you a real set of clothes. Absolutely. I deserve a t-shirt. Oh, damn. Look at this gnarly dog. Let me get off this. Let me get on this. This is one skanky dog. This dog needs to see the vet. Oh no, it made a sad dog sound. That's awful. Hello, villager woman. Tina trope is when she just starts yapping, runs off in a random direction. I'm just like, I gotta keep moving. I need to move the story along. And then I'm going the wrong way.
Thank you. I thought it was done for. Me? Mevin? She's a friend of mine too, but I haven't seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beast. And with her child, gods. Worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own.
That is not a good dog. I know, and then it made a sad dog sound. Whoa, we got some chunky alligators that I gotta look at right now. Look at his chunky gators! Or is it a crocodile? I'm not really sure. That is a fake gator. A Sunagapakshi. Okay, whoa, damn. Matsya, did you find anything?
Priya, wait! Parusa lies up ahead, but something terrible's happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alpha and Alice have gone to do it again, but there's so many. More than I can count. You must be ready.
I'm good. I'm good. I got this. Martin, you're doing your part to uphold the French culture tonight. You crafted 981 bags of flour tonight. Are you making the bread tonight? You baking away? That's wild. That's a lot of flour. Interior crocodile alligator. I loved, dude. Talking about old ass memes. I Drive a Chevrolet movie theater, of course. Smee had asked sometime in the last week or so, I can't Remember when? Like, what's one old meme that you're keeping alive? And I tell you, that one still rings true in my brain. You had to Google it. Okay. Alligators are dark colored with a broad, rounded snout and are usually found in freshwater. Crocodiles are grayish green and prefer coastal, brackish, and saltwater habitats. Yeah. The flowers are tacos. You're making up tacos? Okay. Good. Hell yeah. I didn't know you could make tacos in this game. The corn is starting to make more sense. If you can make tacos... Oh yeah! Isn't the new area, is it like South America or like Central America themed? Vaporwave Here Come Dat Boy is a favorite of yours. I think Manny is with you in that, as Manny's character in this video game is called Here Come Dat Boy. It's the Americas. Okay, gotcha. Well, I thought the Garlemald was... Well, I guess in spirit, kind of the Americans. But maybe the location is like the Americans. Chicken taco sounds so good. Alright, we got some big boys here. Let's hit them with what we can. Slip into this. One of these. One of these. One of those. Yeah, it really sucks when the people you're attacking are going, no, please. That's difficult to parse. That's hard to process, you know. Alright, what can I hit you with? Bada boom. It sucks that this little Terminus Stalker looks so much like the little Gaboo people, the kobolds. It's so upsetting that they look so frighteningly like them. It makes me really worried that we're gonna see some Gaboos out there. Yeah, so I hear. It's in the Russia position on the map, and the foods from the area are very in keeping with that theme. Gotcha. And also, they have that sad ass, like, very sad song playing on the radio, which, stop throwing stuff at me. That I said was, like, very USSR coded. New food on Tuesday in Final Fantasy XIV? Oh yeah, that's cool. You're holding out hope for tacos. Decision to remove the clouds from the Erzia map near Garlemald. Oh yeah! Is that still covered in clouds? I figured they would do that just for this expansion. Are you doing some kind of nasty thing? Don't be doing that. You're gonna drop a case of Maria and everyone's gonna lose their stuff. Listen, you're making me extremely hungry right now. Okay, nailed it. God, I'm so hungry now. Oh God, say something. Ooh. Don't lose hope. It's gonna be okay. I don't know how. Don't ask me to clarify, but it will eventually be okay. It's gonna be different, but it is gonna be okay. Time for some tendies. In 13 minutes, I will have some sweaty chicken tenders. That's right, Hanuman Lemur. Back off.
There you are, here for the others.
Oh yes, is there like an official Final Fantasy XIV cookbook? Is it all fan done?
I see, you've seen all the beasts in sight? In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple.
Watch out, there's freaking lemurs though out there. Ooh, Hawaiian barbecue, very nice. Oh my God, it just takes some time, little girl, you're in the middle. Everything gonna be alright.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
This VOD's gonna get muted.
Has anyone seen Mevan?
Pretty much, Emma. I'm trying to stabilize the situation, okay? When literally being afraid of what's happening can turn you into a monster that makes other people turn into monsters, we're gonna try to squash this one, you know? I can't believe I just played that song right. Excuse me, I played it off my hit clip or whatever. This little 30 seconds of audio on a little keychain. Hello, True Xanther. Good to see you. Speaking of squashing, what's going on, J-Rock? Good to see you. It's time for you to work on your crafting. Good luck with that. What were those things? Were they hip clips or were they hit clips? I can't remember. Thank you for being honest, Truzanther, and you are a real trooper. You've made like 4 or 5 things from that book. Were they good? I mean, honestly, I think all of the food that looks good as hell in this game is based on real life. It's just global cuisine. You saw some streamers cooking from it. That's cool. I have a Fire Emblem Three Houses fan cookbook. Oh, you just wanted a segue intro. Okay, gotcha. Well, excellent segue. I appreciate it. Welcome to the devastation that is happening in Final Fantasy XIV.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villages.
How they were calling it blasphemies? Is that just like, are we going with that now? They are just corrupted people. You're editing a video that you film making food from every expansion from real world equivalents. That's cool. Game she plays. Love that. Yes, welcome to the end of the walking. We're still walking though.
We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
That voice actress sounds really familiar. Is that Lucia?
Where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
Hey, don't start losing hope now. I iced my knees twice
That
today,
I cannot say.
And today was a real sitting around day for me. Okay, when we showed up, Ahawan was like, those monsters look like gods, but they're messed up, so we call them blasphemies. Okay, gotcha. Alright.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
Girl. If I give you a sheet of coupons for the restaurant Subway, would you stop saying nonsense like that? Because if you keep talking all that, you're going to turn into a monster.
And even if I could...
You get a free cookie with any purchase.
It's too late for my family.
Ooh. We need to bring some tap dancing routines to the people immediately.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
Havnarian Subway, they've got to have some good combos in there, right? Maybe it's too much sitting? It's possible I need some equilateral movement. Yeah, honestly, I feel like my knees are going to be inflamed whether I'm up too much or I'm down too much. You know, just happens. Interesting. You're thinking of visiting a chic temple. They serve free communal meals open to anyone and everyone. It would be an interesting way to learn about other cultures and faiths while trying some good vegetarian food. That's a fun idea, Emma. That's cool. Do you want big salty tears like that? Sometimes a good cry. When you get the big juicy cries, that's really good.
My friends, this is a place of worship.
Oh, you're
Should
glowing,
your heart
Matsya.
quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember.
Remember, a big dragon's gonna swoop in and it's gonna look so sick. Please.
Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
They could have been talking about times like this. Yes, get a bear on a unicycle to ride through the village. That's what I'm talking about. That would be cool.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world.
A Thai Buddhist temple in the Bay Area does something like that too. That's very cool, Michi. How
is to
wonderful.
To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested. Always and ever.
Okay.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end.
Love this. Love this wizened old man. We're seeing so many sick old folks lately. This is awesome.
You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
Is he one of like the Heaven's Guard or whatever they're called here? He's dressed that way. Yeah, to live is to suffer, buddy.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
Oh, they're reading the scripture, I think. Okay. I thought they were just kind of sharing.
You see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
I'm glad Yuna's getting it back together. She's piecing herself together. This part could use some quotation marks. Well, what they were saying was kind of like, it seemed kind of rooted in Buddhist thoughts. You know, like life being suffering and stuff. It could definitely use some quotations, some like scripture, you know, little like sub notes or whatever. But I get it. Oh, I love that she's got little nubbins here. Little dragon horn nubbins. It's okay, you know. We're gonna find Titus any moment now, and everything's gonna be okay. Don't know why your eyes changed from blue and green to brown, but whatever. We'll fix that.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Yeah, italic text would have been good as well. That would have been cool.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends.
That just
You
was a
were
hard life.
searching for Mevon.
The gargly
No,
voice like that.
we must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Is Matsya a boy? Okay, I feel like my voice for him is okay now.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
There is no Xanarkand.
God, what a great game Final Fantasy X was. I never get to reference Final Fantasy X, by the way, with these games, except for when they summoned
what you did back
freaking Animus.
words
Hell
seem to
yeah.
resonate with
We
your
need more of that. Oh my god, I hope we have more 10 summons. I'll be so happy. Maybe it is right I'm referencing 10. Because we got to fight a Final Fantasy. We fought 2 bosses so far that I have encountered in 10. We fought the Mindy, Mandy, and Sandy. And then we also got to fight Animus. Oh my god. I can't wait. Maybe some of the weird bird thing that Yuna can summon. It's not really a monster, but you know. You thank me for praising older folks? Often you privately lament people saying like, oh my gosh, that's 30 years, you feel so old. Sometimes they say stuff like as a joke, personally, like I feel old or my hip cracks and I'm old and stuff like that. But like, so much life to live, you know? And to think like, to age is to be forgotten is like, damn, that's so bleak, you know? So I love seeing old people in games. And when I make my Baldur's Gate 3 character next week for New Game Thursday, I'm making an old person. I don't know if they're gonna be... I don't know what gender they're gonna be. I just know they're gonna be little and old, and I'm gonna be living my best life. As a dancer, you need Yuna's... Oh my god, her like gun having outfit from 10-2. So sick. Love it. One of the final dazed dudes is a boss from 6 called Humbaba. Interesting. That's one of the bosses we fought so far?
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
I love that for you, Matsya.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life.
Such a good outfit. That
There's
blue
as
outfit
much
she
bad
has,
as
so
good
sick.
in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
They should, if they add that outfit to this game for the dancers, just change your little dancing chakram that they have into a gun just for that outfit. Just, you can have the full Yuna fantasy.
I won't argue with that.
So bonkers. What a great game. Dress spheres. So good.
In darkness, seek joy.
Oh yeah.
Surrender not to sadness.
The Hellebore of feelings.
And see beyond despair.
This is loud, Hidalin.
Walk free. And bear the light for others to follow.
This is loud, girl. How'd she make that big voice come out of Cryo? Valkyrie is looking good. Yeah, I
with
might
that,
tweak the outfit a
let
little
us
bit,
see
but
if
I'm
we
kind of
can't
loving it.
find
Maybe I'll
Mel.
give her like a red shirt. Yeah, can we fix the mix on Hidalin? She's coming in a little hot. That's me going to the bathroom.
That beast was
Going
chasing
downstairs to get some cheese in the middle of the night, just like, it's all on the shoulders. In Final Fantasy 13 too, they had Commander Shep's N7 outfit as a DLC bonus. That's wild. I had no idea. Sending this a test if it was the well actually that stopped your message from sending? Oh wait, what? Maybe your message got held by Automod. I'm not sure. Not really sure the game she plays. Alrighty, y'all. It's 7 o'clock, which means it's time for me to take a break. I gotta go feed my dog, or she turns into skin and bones. Walking with your shoulders. I always sing like, the worm's crawling, the worm's crawling, the worm's like pinochle on your snout. That's me in the middle of the night, if you ever hear that. Interesting. You wrote a whole paragraph, but you kept getting your message failed to send, but you're taking it, stop saying all the words. Weird. Maybe it was too many words? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what got blocked, but Automod didn't catch anything. I'm not seeing anything coming up the game she plays. It says, like, Automod thinks that this is too sexy. But I'm gonna feed my dog. I'm gonna go downstairs, wiggling my shoulders and singing my little worms crawling song. As I always do. And I will be back in about 10-15 minutes to solve more issues in this video game. So I'll see you soon. Oh, you randomly got a message failed to send in Adrian's stream the other day. Twitch might just be twitching. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. I'll see y'all soon. I'm ready to pause this music and get back to Final Fantasy XIV. So let's do that. Let's get back to Final Fantasy XIV. You love Apples to Apples. I think I played it once when I was a kid, and I heard that, like, it's like a family-friendly, fun, silly card game, which I would love to get into. So that's my plan for this weekend. That, and of course on Monday, the calls begin again. I have to continue making calls and arrangements and things like that. That's okay. There's plenty of other fun stuff. Tomorrow's hopefully just going to be a purely fun day. And then back to, you know, doing all the appointment stuff as the week goes on. So, your mom is coming around tomorrow afternoon for coffee and a catch-up. And then you're going to play some Pacific Drive. You can have a chill Sunday with Alf as Laura is working. Okay, good luck with Laura. Have a great Sunday with Alfie and with your mom. That sounds delightful. You had chicken tenders yesterday? Great choice, Just Game Hero. Basically, your message was, all the stuff people blame on being in their 30s, science says doesn't happen until their 50s. So if you're looking after yourself, you won't end up with medical conditions. So when people your age blame aches, pains on being in their 30s, you're like, well, actually, yeah. It's just that you can't get away with the same stuff that you can get away with in your 10s and 20s, you know. But ever since I started doing yoga, I have had much less back pain. Apples to Apples is really fun. You like its Big Brother Cards Against Humanity. I don't know if they changed the stuff that was in the deck, but I went through the deck and I was like, I cannot play this with any other human. Like, this is wild. Warm Hearts, Rekindle Hopes. This is a level 85 quest. So, like, oh, I guess we're still 85 in-game, huh? Maybe 87 is when more dungeon stuff happens. As somebody who tore their ligaments at 16, didn't think to rehab. Yeah, you can get away with a lot when you're a kid. And thanks for reminding me to drink some water. I appreciate that, Just Game Hero. There was just too much stuff in that I was like, ooh. I don't like these jokes. So I had to throw my cards away because I didn't like them. So good of you to join us. Glad to be back, Smee. The break was good. Stella is still a little reticent about eating dinner. She's such a weirdo. I love her so much, but this is like her first big meal of the day. Like, she has crunchies throughout the day. She should be like, oh boy, dinner. Like, especially she's so food motivated. I still think my dad is slipping her so many extra treats that she does not care about eating dinner. Ay, ay, ay. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. Literally, the second that dog enters his office, she puts her little chin on his knees, and I'm sure he gives her 2 treats right away. Yeah, crunchies are like little dog biscuits. They're like this big, and it's like dry food, like kibble. Over there, my view is blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Kriya, go with Matsya and search along the river. Alphino and I will circle around from the south. And my dad... Hey, at least he stopped giving her, like, bacon fat. That was after the vet was like, so this is really bad for your dog, and her appendix is getting bad. And we were like, okay. The chicken tendies were delicious. I loved them. The extra little salmonella seasoning, so good. Your cat bakes every single time you enter the room, so when he doesn't, it's like, did somebody let you have the leftover cream for their trifle? Yeah. It's a little suspect when the animals aren't begging for treats. Caught on a rock. Oh my god, can't believe it. This place looks gorgeous. Oh, this looks cool as hell. Hell yeah. There's definitely some algae in there that would make that pool not safe for swimming, though. An 80s dream streak. You hope to be 80 someday. You'll get there, just game hero. Just give it some time. I hope that statue does not come to life or something. There it is, the creepy Resident Evil monster.
No, I'm sure of it. Nevan!
Don't, please!
Get him, yeah, hell yeah. That's a little scary. Oh, Alfie! There's my boy. Don't worry, this little white boy will save you. Go, white girl, go! Ooh! Oh, is this the scene from the intro? That wrap that baby is in is thick. Oh, boy. Oh, by the head? That's nuts! Oh no!
God have mercy!
Can you swim? I think elephants can swim. I can swim! Hell yeah! Good for me, because I know Alphino can't. Ewan, get some good sleep. I'm glad to hear you'll be having a good Sunday, and we can't wait to hear more about it. Hell yes. I forgot they taught us how to swim in this game. Oh, I'm too low. Hold on now. Vivian. Oh, wait, I'm inside you. I'm sorry. Is your baby here? I hope babies are buoyant. Vivian's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Death no doubt came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Oh my god. Baby. Damn, that sucks. She's dead? That's nuts. This game really is bleak at this point. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's to the bottom of the lake. Jesus. There's a daily quest in this water. You feel so bad when you see someone is like paddling around on the other end of the lake. Yeah, sad as hell. Damn, this baby sunk like a rock. That's terrible. We are big enough to be a submarine. Absolutely. Take the baby into your arms. If she lives, you cannot tell. But she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Hell yeah, we're surfacing. Swimming with a baby in your arms must be so tough. Amphibious baby. Could be a little frog creature. Have Alfie tend to the baby. Wow, they're endangering a baby. That's so nuts in this game. That's wild. They did not escalate. Whoever they brought on to do the writing for Endwalker is slaying it. This is wild. The bleakness, the sheer escalation of events is like exceptional. I understand why, Ryan. I think it's because like this place is very inspired by India and the peoples in like the nearby region, probably. Oh, a big tiger. Oh, sorry, I have to get this baby to safety. Enjoy your lentil stew. That sounds good. You're contemplating you should put in a clove of garlic. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, garlic kind of makes a lot of things better.
Did you find Mevan and the child?
Okay, well, I did. I did find them.
Damn it all. You're the child? Let me see her.
Natsuko Ishikawa whips. Yeah, excellent writing here, man. The bit about suffering and life cycles is huge in Hinduism as well. The cycle of Brahma and samsara. Yeah, I think that was like when they were reading the scripture out loud and being like, you know, life is suffering, etc., etc., etc. I think it was pretty much directly drawn from that. The baby didn't make
the child
it.
is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker.
Oh, alert and not
Our
wounded.
spells
Good.
can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Can I also kick this monster's ass? Oh. What about... Oh, I guess we already kicked that one monster's ass.
Matsya, take the child.
God, Matsya. You're the daddy now? Oh my god, they made a little baby spray. Damn, if this baby and Matsya dies, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long.
It was my splashing in the water, I'm sorry. I was kind of giggling and kicking my feet a bit in the water.
Here. Matsya, can you take her back to the village? But the child...
You could also stay here, it might be safe here.
You can't be serious!
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall.
The writer and realm reborn. I'm gonna invent Harshfont, a funny guy, and then an Endwalker. What if a dead lady and a drowning baby? Wild. Also looks like the ad break starts in 44 seconds.
Right.
You know what? I might actually let me snooze it. I don't want it to play during this cutscene.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsya. Go! Quickly!
Hell yeah, auto-advancing dialogue, by the way. Doing some cool hand stuff. Dude, I would love to have magic be real so you have to do it while doing this. I'm doing magic on you, I swear to God. If something bad happens to Matsya, I'm gonna be so pissed.
You know the way.
It's safe back home, you know it. I'm gonna find him crumpled over this baby. The baby will be safe, but Matsya will be dead, yeah.
No! Not you too.
Not the baby transforming! Sing it! Sing something! Babies love a song! Sing that old song from Tom and Jerry. Izzy Liz, oh Izzy ain't my baby. Babies respond to your...
drink of calamity.
Yeah, freaking sing this to the baby. Sure, yeah, do that.
Death lurks in the dark.
Maybe the baby would like the coupon for the free cookies. Not you, Matsya!
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not
I'm not afraid to take a stand. I'm not afraid.
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
You got this,
See how
Matsya.
the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Yeah, the baby's like, the lift is to suffer. What the frick? I just got here. Oh, bad news. You got this, Matsya. Don't you have some secret power within, maybe? Oh, thank God. The secret power within was a big, tall man. Sometimes you got a big man inside you, and it helps. That's great. And a dragon? Hell yeah. You better put that mist away.
But one who would deliver thee just the same.
Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. Hey, say something, Asinian. Oh, the tears, Matsya.
Please. You must save
Can you
the
breathe
child.
like a little bit of fire? Can you set it to warm instead of
all
hot?
that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
I'm sure the running has shaken the baby a little. Put it in the dragon's mouth. Put it in the dragon's mouth. Oh, okay.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
It's the new satrap, obviously. Also, this dragon poses as a little kid all the time.
Little one, let us convey thee to thy home.
This is a good game. Thank God he didn't die. Jesus, I was going to be real life upset crying.
Our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the horde.
This game stresses me out. What a workout. Love my power pose right there also. Hell yeah. Morphinius, how are you?
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsya.
He had help from on high. He was delivered by Dragon God.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Also, you couldn't call us.
It was you who came to Matsya's.
You have a cell phone. Use it.
I was only
dramatic.
along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
You're doing quite well.
Where
That's
the
good to you,
worm will honor
Morphinius.
Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Sorry about that. You went to the movies and you had Pokeballs for dinner. What movie did you see? Let me stop slouching. Also, now it looks like the ad break is going to run in about 1 minute. So if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing an ad soon.
Perhaps,
Thanks for the blessings, everybody.
Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first.
Excuse me.
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live.
Yeah, we gotta
She
bury the
deserves
bodies.
better than to be left to drift alone.
Yeah, that's gonna be bad for the water too. Thank you for reminding me to drink some water as well. Stretch time too? Okay, dang. Sheesh. Alright, fine. A Portuguese movie. It was a rom-com. That sounds fun. That's great. Cute alerts. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, I was trying to throw that. That'll warm the baby up real quick. Put it in the dragon's mouth. Do you like the stretch time alert? Yeah, it's Tiny doing yoga. Our little kitty patootie Tiny doing his little yoga. Doing their little yogas. Sometimes Tiny likes to do yoga. Of course, I'm doing yoga every morning, but sometimes Tiny joins me. Oh, a little yoga mat for Tiny would be so cute. I still have to make Tiny a little wizard outfit because my mom said I need to. She said for branding purposes. Yeah, that's my little guy, Tiny. Hopefully this August and September we'll have a bunch of emotes featuring Tiny. I'm very excited about it. Alright, I'm doing my hand stretches, and it's time to move on with this. But, like I said, folks not subscribed,
to be laid to
seeing a
rest
little bit of
beside her
ads.
husband at least. Will you help me?
We're burying a lot of people lately. Like those two girls up in fake Russia. This couple. Everyone's getting buried. It's well worth our time. Let me tell you. Did Alfie learn to swim yet, or is he still not living the life aquatic? Okay, good. Boy, literally, these kids have buried so many people this expansion. It's nuts. Teasing the upcoming job, Gravedigger. Love that. That's true. He did show us his diving and post Stormblood with the funny yelp. Yeah, I don't think it's going well. You always wanted those shoes? Yeah. I haven't seen Life Aquatic, but I have seen references to it in fashion. Well, mostly in like people wearing like a bright red beanie and then it being a reference to the Life Aquatic. Square Writers, what if we focus on making children? They are making these children suffer. And this one already suffered plenty. It's coming from all sides as well, NRL. Like, these kids can't catch a break. People are dying around them. They're trying to help people and people are rejecting their help. It's like, this is what it's like to be... this is like maybe the worst outcome for a young person. Is like, people aren't respecting you. Their dad disowns them. And they gotta bury people everywhere they go. That's nuts. It's an interesting movie, very Wes Anderson-y when it comes to Wes Anderson movies. Gotcha. I guess that's why the character design, I think, stands out to me so much. If nothing else, Mevin and Kersaf died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls should find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even that smallest solace of solaces would be comforting. Sorry, Alfie. Well, thanks for showing up, Astini. I'm sorry my cat's wiping its ass against you. It likes you, I guess? Hey, and Middy's here! It's a family reunion Midgar summer! Okay. About when as well as any family reunion among dragons would go. Astinia's got a little dragon in him. Because he fought the dragon. Took his eyeballs and stuff. Astinia stands in silence, a grim expression on his face, and he also has a plumb bob for me. Oh, really? Sigur Rós? That was they were on the soundtrack for Life Aquatic? Interesting. I think I've seen about one Wes Anderson flick. And it was, I think, the Grand Budapest Hotel. It was very colorful. I enjoyed that. Very, very colorful. Are you ready then? Do the kids nod, I guess? In that case, let's hit a block a stand. No doubt Virtua's waiting for us. I assume that these people are buried in the tradition according to their faith. Oh god, I gotta get out of here without these lamers. Hold on, I have to allow the words fingers in. Automod did not like fingers in. It's one of your faves, Gish? Maybe we'll have like a little Wes Anderson night. We'll watch some of the best Wes Anderson flicks. The only thing you remember about the Budapest Hotel is the guy's fingers in the door. I don't remember that. No, let me know if I'm pronouncing this right. Seu Jorge? Brazilian Bowie covers? Oh, did they cover like Bowie songs? What else? Speak with Virtua is you trying to remember where Virtua is. You don't stand Koa with a dragon butt in her face. Just trying to get around one side, huh? Try not to be impaled by Virtua, you know? We haven't done a movie night in a long time. It's been a while. I think the last thing we saw was like Mars Attacks. What was the other one that I was like, meh? Oh, wait, what? No, we did, obviously, Bram Stoker's Dracula. And then we also did, the Interview with a Vampire. Is there an alert roll for movie nights? No, but, I do, whenever we do a movie night, I make it an event, and I usually tell folks a month in advance. So it's like an event in the Discord thing. We'd love to be able to attend one. That's a good idea, though, to make an alert roll for the movie night. Maybe tag folks. Yeah, the last time we watched stuff was vampires. We were going to do, like, Pride stuff, but lately I've been a little busy offline, so. I'm also not much of a movie watcher myself. But usually it happens when there's enough movies that folks are like, you've never seen blah, blah, blah. We gotta watch blah, blah, blah. Tell me it's voiced. Oh, boy.
Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was a word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of her transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity?
If it makes you feel better, this is probably happening elsewhere. Does it make you feel better? I figured. But it is still happening. Yeah. Interview with the Vampire? No. Bram Stoker's Dracula? Hell yeah. You preferred blah 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 3, The Blinding. That sounds good. Do you have a movie thought as to what I might be in the mood for? The first 10 seconds or so of this video Okay, well, show me how to pronounce this name. It might be... you know what? I'm going to mute the desktop output for a sec, because this could be really loud. So Georgie. Okay. So Georgie. It's so... That's so Georgie. It's the future I can see. Okay, sorry. It's a reference to the Disney Channel show. That's So Raven. One of the few Disney Channel shows I ever watched, really. So Georgie. 100% baby move to lose all hope just because his butt is wet. That's a baby move for sure. Because honestly, what else do you understand about life? Your butt's wet, like I would be screaming. You watched part of Interview and you missed Dracula. Oh, Dracula was so good, to be fair. I love that little silly dog, though. Tiffany Witch has got some great emotes. Great try. Okay, excellent. So I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there.
Mothers, fathers, brothers, sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memories. We strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Kesaraf and Mevan's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning to us to her safe. Her to us safe.
You're very welcome. I'm glad my girl's got luscious lips. Thank God.
Oh, great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say, if it were not for you, brave Matsya, and the child would have been lost to us forever.
I would have been pissed off if Matsya died. I really would have been pissed off. It would have been a bad evening. I'd be alone in my room. I would turn off all the lights and sit very quietly in my room after the show. Just have a little moment to myself for us losing Matsya. It would have been very upsetting.
Long have I heard rumors that a mighty dragon forged back a friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul.
Truth in part, but not in whole.
This is gonna blow everyone's minds. Good news, everybody. I am the satrap. Tell him!
I am Virtra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I ruled over as satrap, with Ehewan as my loyal servant.
Gag! Question mark, question mark, question mark says, are my ears to be believed? You were the satrap all along? Whoa, 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 whoa! Is that our alchemist buddy, or is that just somebody wearing the same outfit? Oh, it's Nidhana! Nidhana, what are you doing here? Hell yeah. Well, only this government in a row. Only this particular one.
I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need. And so
Thank God she didn't turn into a big monster. When we saw all the elephant-looking monsters, I was really worried for Nidhana. Girl, we need you. People's emotions are turning them into monsters. You gotta know something about this. Oh, it was solid. It got even better as I repeated it. Cool. Good to know, Morphinius.
And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great War came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevan's daughter.
Hell yeah, potions! I hope they give us a tonic that makes our emotions not bad. But that also might just be alcohol, although it affects some people differently.
But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. So you were the true satrap all along. Could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary?
Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum.
To walk around the people of this island, in case you don't know anything about Final Fantasy XIV in this moment, that's cool, or you missed the story so far. Virtra, in order to, like, be among the people and not scare the hell out of them, made a little robot that he, like, I think put one of his eyeballs into. And so he could see through the child, through this little robot child. He could see, his people and help them. And then he was like, don't worry, I can get you some dragon scales. It's fine, you know.
Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum.
The rumor had circulated many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy.
That would be a weird thing to get a commission for. Like, can you make me a boy and tell no one? I'd have to say no. I'd be like, absolutely the hell not. I don't care. That's weird. I'm telling everyone now.
Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put 2 and 2 together.
Varshan, Vitra, pretty close. He's like, what name? How can I blend in?
I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized the Satrap was using the Simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue.
Oh, okay. Position 1. Thank you. I think I had said the magical words of a different position.
I had always assumed one of Eowyn's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Virtra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I know not where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I made every dragon from New Jersey, though. I'll pass on that for Virtra for now.
That fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were saviors.
Because he lived on this island, he sounds like this, okay? All the other dragons, since they visited Midgar Summer, have the New Jersey accent.
You were saviors not only of Radzatan, but the star.
Far too kind you are, Master Virtra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more, my colleagues and I will commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour.
Yes, he has laryngitis, yeah.
Good seeing this place is in good hands. I will return to see how Radzatan fares. What will you do, scions?
I feel like folks should run to Radzatan first and be like, don't worry, the dragon's cool. You know?
I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back?
Sounds good to me.
In that case, might I ask you a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way.
This is so great. Okay, it's turning out. Thank God. We're turning this damn thing around. Try not to cough directly into the mic. Oh, hell yeah. Pumptaterra has executed the company action. Reduced rates. Let's go. I love reading the company feed. Love it.
This needs to simmer a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I'd ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of sisters is happening here in Thavnir?
Well, I went to the moon. And I killed a god that broke the sea. Okay.
Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. But I did think of you and the flower.
I should tell her about my flower and the emotion magic.
It would seem the situation is far more grave than we expected.
Oh, I'm too close. Alright.
Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and pure sugar. Ooh! Be lucky I wasn't online during the Nereus oil baron mass extraction. Hell yeah, don't tell me about this. Was Nereus just going to town on some oil? And it was just like, Nereus has struck oil. Pumptaterra has gotten oil. Pumptaterra has gotten oil. It would be so good right now. It's kind of late though, Naja. Usually that's like an afternoon thing for me. And sometimes it gives me a headache because of the caffeine. But I do love some good chai. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though. It has a way of lifting the spirits. I wonder if the folks at Final Fantasy XIV got into some chai and they're like, we gotta put this in the video game, y'all. You made 60 million gil for the free company. That's nuts. Nereus found a high-profile buyer for all our free company points. It was churning stuff out for like an hour. That's wild. If the IRS showed up to arrest you for tax evasion as the free company leader and Nereus fled the country, you would be shocked. 60 million gil is wild.
You're out of coffee and tea, but you don't drink any caffeine in the afternoon anyway. And you try to limit it to 1 cup a day. Oh, because of that anxiety. Yeah, it'll peak, for sure. Right now, I don't need any anxiety myself. I have plenty of that to spare. So I'll avoid extra caffeine. Although I keep looking at those Premier Protein coffee, gold coffee flavored protein drinks that we bought from Costco. There's still 10 million of. And I'm like, damn, if I drink them, we'll have more room for things that people like to drink. But if I drink them, I'll also get a horrible headache. So it's just not worth it for the trade-off. Got too much to do. God, I do love chai, though. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. Lovely sentiment, Nidhana. By all means, allow us to assist. That big old bubbling pot of chai. I know, I'm jumping on the ground. You know me, I'm like, well, someone has to eat this rotten pizza. And it's gotta be me. But today you'll be proud of me. Instead of picking up all the garbage that a raccoon had dug out of the trash can, I asked for help. Hell yeah, delegating. I'm doing it. You drink peppermint tea, and only when you remember that it exists. Oh yeah, my mom has the same issue, the game she plays. She has to keep a lot of stuff out, but the problem is when you have like a million things out, then you can't see the little one thing, right? Because it just becomes the pile of things you ignore because there's too many things there. So like I try to be like, okay, mommy, we can have like 1 or 2 things out, but for the rest of it, we're just gonna have to either put it down in our journal to remember to have it later, or discover it as a surprise, because cabinets are for things, so you don't have to look at the things all the time. You made some fresh turmeric root into some tea. Is it good? Really? Interesting. I gotta get back to taking my turmeric. I stopped taking my turmeric and my glucosamine, and I really gotta get back on that for my inflammation. Your dietitian gave you sample packs of Ensures. You didn't pay attention, and you drank an Ensure plus caffeine for dinner. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I was like, I thought, and I made my mistake because I had the Premier Protein caffeine thing. I was like, this is probably just coffee flavored, right? Chug. Look at it again. It has twice as much caffeine as a cup of coffee. Spinning headache during the stream. Pounding headache while I'm playing video games and trying to talk to people and be entertaining. At least at some points in the evening. It's wild. You saw a TikTok video showing a clown at night? Scary. Very scary. And thank you for clapping. I appreciate it. I did delegate today.
While you distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for...
Where are you, Estinian? Okay.
Drink the hot tea, would you? Jesus.
I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. Far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me in wakeful Tirana.
Let's hand out some... we do get to hand out chai? Hell yeah. This is gonna make me crave some chai, though. Okay, try the fresh root taken in meals and ST as well. Peel it first, because they spray anti-growth stuff on the outside. Interesting. And thank you for the night clown protection. I hope that we've got plenty of night clown protection to protect you all through Sunday and Monday. So no night clowns will show up at your door, pretending to be folks from the local energy company. Yeah, I could tell. Guy pretending to be from the local energy company, but was really a subcontractor. Secretly a night clown. Kria's the one eating chicken strips left on the counter. Oh, for sure. She's like, Alphino will eat these. I have to eat them. Chomp, 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 chomp. I don't feel so good. Oh, I jumped over that little one. And they have a tiny corgi that's precious. I gotta go see. Wait, I know you. You're the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you. Well, let's not even think about that. Times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. What future awaits us? How can Rods and Han hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Honestly, Truzanther, I was like, I might have to wrap it up for the evening. Listen, life is difficult. As they were saying early in the game, sometimes life is suffering. It just sort of sometimes more than other times. And this was a big week for taking a lot of anxiety medicine for me. So, like, I don't need to see my elephant buddy and a baby dying. That's wild. I just met this baby and I couldn't handle losing this baby, so. A cup of chai, well, if you insist. Ah, the aroma is a way of clearing the mind. I bet when they were writing this segment, everybody on the floor in the writer's room had to have a cup Everybody had to have a cup. As like a little sensory lesson. They had to. The aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we've faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. No matter how hard the times are, we've always come together as people united. I can almost guarantee you the difficulty could not have been as bad as this, but I'm so glad to see your sturdiness, you know. One day at a time, one step at a time, for that is all of us, for that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup, thank you. There is the little bean. And their little doggy too. Adorable. Ooh, so Ovaltine would be nice as well. Hey, there you are! The game she plays, talking to the junkmonger. Howdy! Let me get my emotes out. Lollyho? Oh, I just freaking waved to your squeaky boy. I'm sorry about that. I'm so embarrassed now and I must leave. Looking fabulous as always. I must distribute chai, though. Oh, would you like some chai? Like, how can I make you drink chai? Do I have a sipping emote? Let me see if I got a drinking emote. There's gotta be a have a little sip. Do I not have a little sip? This is nuts. This is too much. I got too much crap. I have eating chocolate, eating apple. Love that. Let me just eat this apple real quick. God, if I had room for another emote. Why don't I have a fruit emote? Of all the things. Maybe I can change it. Maybe I can quickly request like, hey, I'm so sorry. Please don't draw my character clapping. Definitely draw her eating an apple. There's definitely a tea drinking emote. Yes, but that's in like a classic little bone china cup, right? The last dungeon gave you all the healing gear, which just so happens to be Virtra's Dragon Boy outfit. Cute. I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Have some hot chai. I do have the apple emote. I was just chomping into a big saucy apple. Oh, now that's great. I'm talking about emotes like on Twitch. I need some sort of apple emote on Twitch, I think. Man, what would it even be? Maybe you could have like a dancing emote of your head, wearing one of those fruit basket things on your head, but the colors are all bisexual. Oh, you mean like, do you mean like the Chiquita banana lady, kind of? Cup of chai, can't you see that there's more interesting things or important things to worry about? How could you convey that an apple is too big? An apple stomping through a city and knocking things over. Probably. The big apple. Okay, anyway. No, you're right. It's precisely in times like this we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village, my friends, I'll do it. See, there you go. Now you're thinking straight. I love that. Thank you, the game. Let me check out your look too. This is a precious look. This is a great look. Those are good shoes too. Those are very cute shoes. Yeah, how would you convey that a fruit is just slightly too big? Somebody else is gonna want this hot, hot tea. Dear, scary thunder and lightning. Maybe they're inside that house? Is this person wearing a Yuna outfit? I think they are. Good for you. I forgot they put Yuna outfit in this. That's excellent. I mean, there is the cat apple run, which is honestly a perfect emote. Oh, here we go. Vishride up there needs some tea. There you are, Vishride. Have a sip of this. You love the apple cat run? It's so good. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. when the beast took him, and all I could do was run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Have some hot tea. Hold on, let me switch this to event. So there you go, so I can track that. Is this for me? We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. Pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory and for who we must remember. Oh, it's so good. Applecat Run is so cute. I gotta look through all of our BTTV emotes. I don't know if there's a limit, but there certainly are. Maybe they're like cutting out some of the early ones I added. Either way. They just keep letting me add new emotes, and it keeps putting a smile on my face to see weird little apples run. Thank you for delivering the... Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't look at these people in their face. For some reason, their center of gravity is, like, their chest, which I think is disrespectful. Thank you for delivering the chai, Kriya. Did it help to lift the spirits of the villagers? That's heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no sign of abating. That is all the more reason we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh in our hearts. We have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony until we too join the fallen in death. It's not a surrender, but a recognition, for it's only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. The simple pleasures in life are indeed chai. Yay! Quest complete! Matsya! Under his wing. Oh, that looks sick as hell. Matsya is eyeing you as if there's something he wants to say.
If you finish the deliveries, can I talk to you for a moment? I'm curious to know what has become of Mevin and Kerof's remains.
I did bury them. Honestly, sometimes when you're spiraling in a row, sometimes the best thing you can do is slow it down and nourish your body first. It's difficult because, you know, when you've been exposed to something traumatic, your first thing is like, I don't want to do anything. I gotta process this. But like, sometimes it's good to just sit down, have a little snack, have something to drink, and tackle things afterwards, you know? How you doing, Slow Cloud? I hope you're well. We let our buddy know that we buried them appropriately.
Oh, thank you, friend. I'm sure they'll be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I am the people of Pradakistan. We'll perform the rites as soon as we're able.
Was that my first yawn of the night, by the way? 8:10? Not bad. Nidhana seems like the best friend to go to when you're being irrational, and she's like, shh, drink some tea and then we'll talk, right? You know, if you're just can't hold it together, absolutely a good friend to go to. Polite answer or truth? Of what? Slow Cloud. What are we saying? What's a polite answer or truth? Hmm? Oh, are you... Oh, as to how you're doing. Are you not doing well? I'm sorry to hear that. You can tell me what's going on. If it's too heavy, you can always put it in the Discord, in the life support section, if you want to share more details. But I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well today. You plan to go to bed so that you could be up in the morning and go outside? No! Martin, I don't want to ruin your sleep schedule. There's still time. Start getting real sleepy. Start stretching out. Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you as well. It's a good time to start yawning, brush your teeth before bed, you know. Put on a nightgown and a cap.
As for the child, it will not be easy on her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. When she's able to eat solid food, the fish I catch...
Yeah, feed that baby some fish. Yeah, the problem is fixing it. I get you. But well, I suppose it's always tomorrow, right? And I won't be on tomorrow. So I won't be hindering you.
Well, we've finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup.
I can almost believe there's a magic at work. How their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations. At least for now.
Love this guy's hair in the back, by the way. Do you see this guy over on the right? His hair looks amazing. Wild spikes everywhere.
They're still at risk, as is every village in Thavnir, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Radzidhan?
By the way, my tummy feels perfectly fine. No damage from my chicken strips that sat in the oven. But also, don't do that at home, folks.
By all means, don't let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I'll do what I can as well. I'll bring rations and supplies from Akyali. We have plenty to spare.
Excellent.
Then let us find Astinia and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again?
No, don't do that. There's a danger zone. You gotta be careful about keeping food out at room temperature for a certain amount of time, you know? You gotta be careful. By the way, I did a bit of a... instead of doing, liquid eyeliner... Okay, well, I guess this is a free look at it. Instead of doing liquid eyeliner for my eyes today, I did eyeshadow to draw the wing. It was like, let's be softer today. I don't know. I don't know if you notice any difference. It's probably no difference at all. Uh-huh. No, my tummy's doing great, actually, Manny. Seriously, I feel great that I ate that chicken, honestly.
The wakeful Tarana, near the bridge that rides at Hana, if I recall. Very well, then.
Liquid eyeliner. Yeah. Like liquid snake. Oh, you know what, Slow Cloud? I've heard that a few folks are running into that very same issue. That their messages aren't sending. So you might have to break it into just like 1 or 2 sentences if you can. Let's see how Yazan is doing. You got a little thing from me? He's mumbling himself. Basically. Well, you're not gonna offer me a little plum bob, so you can do it. It's gonna be a broken up message and not a full thought. Okay, I'll wait until you say, okay, I'm done. And then I'll read it all together. How does that sound, Slow Cloud? I'll be fine. I'll be great. You know, the thing that'll hurt my feelings the most is if I look at the scorecard and it says that the Orioles lost 9-5 or something to the San Diego Padres. Or 9-4 even.
I knew we'd be set by monsters. Whoa! You look adorable! You look cool. Are you a little kitty cat?
They let cat people? That's great. I know we were beset by monsters, beasts, and worse, but if you have even an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I'm in need of a brave soul to help patrol the area in search of, any lost refugees. There's the full thing, okay. Your work called you in on Thursday, and then Friday you were supposed to have today and tomorrow off to make up for it. And you were called in tonight at the last minute. You have an injured foot and a heart condition you're worried about. You were hired with your disabilities considered, including an agreement to only work 2 days a week. This is night 3 and they didn't even tell you till now. Yeah, that sucks, Slow Cloud. Honestly, I forgot that I was zoomed in. But also, honestly, I feel like if this happens again, you might have to start considering, like, some sort of legal recourse. There's got to be, like, a center for folks with disabilities who can hear your case and advocate for you. Because that doesn't seem right. Here's a little cat cop, yeah. Look at their little, like, glowing eyeballs. Like that guy from the... what game is it? I don't know. I feel like his name's like Sam Fisher or something. It's one of those stealthing around games. Yeah, so... I can see that maybe all your messages combined would have been too long, but... on the other... Splinter Cell, thank you, that's the one. Twitch has been having a little bit of issue with sending messages lately. There's been a teeny bit of an issue there. Also, position 1. There we go. Don't need to be zoomed in all day. Somebody earlier, Game She Plays earlier said that they were having some trouble as well. Yours wasn't any longer than usual ramblings, and it wouldn't send. So yeah, I don't know if it's the length. I think there's just some issue with the servers. I would ask my brothers and sisters, the Radiant Host, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. It's all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing the settlement whole. Of course I'll help. It'll be heartening to have another warrior by my side. You glad you don't wear eyeliner? I don't know, it's pretty cool. And once you get into it, pretty easy to do. I mean, I did mine with eyeshadow today. I didn't even have to use any, like, goo on my eyeballs. Makes your eyes look cool and well-defined. And then you can also change your eyeball shape. So my eyeballs look more like ovals instead of big old buggy circles. It's magic. Hello, Radiant Host Capitan. We should begin our patrol by heading south, a route through which many refugees from Yellow Mud pass. We'll cover more ground if we split into 2 groups. If you should find anyone in need, go to their aid. If you discover any discarded effects, collect them for safekeeping. And if you should encounter one of those terrible beasts, slay it where it stands. Are you gonna be okay slaying this thing? Let's rendezvous back here. Godspeed. That's the one, Mash. Eyeliner is the only makeup you wear off stage, except for sometimes mascara. Oh yeah? What do you do in terms of like eye shape, the games she plays? I don't wear any makeup if I'm offline. Maybe, like, I think when I went to a funeral, I did my whole face. But, I don't. Not for anything else. There's no way I'm going out of this house and spending more than 10 minutes on how I look. I got other things to do. Yeah, there usually is a 500 character limit. So if you go over it, they do say your message is too long. So that's why I think it's a little server issue. I think we got a little weirdness happening. Oh, you know what? I should also check to see if there's any stuff nearby. Oh, it's very far away, in fact. Yeah, it said the message was not sent. As if something was wrong with it in terms of content. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on, Slowcloud. I don't know what to tell you. For some reason, other people have been getting the same thing too. So don't worry, it's not you. It does feel like it's targeted, especially since you're having such a tough night. But I hope, Slowcloud, that you're able to talk to some folks about it who can advocate for you, because that sucks and you shouldn't be forced to come into work. If they hired you considering your disability, they need to respect it. Otherwise, they stink on ice. Let's see if we can find any effects around here. Any effects? Oh, it's a Matsya statuette. You see a statuette lying on the ground depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. It may be best to collect it. You got something in Adrian's chat for a short innocuous sentence. Yeah, something's going on. Oh my god, I'm being attacked by a tiger. Jesus, I'm running away. Shahir is maybe not good to do when you're being attacked by a tiger. Oh god. Oh lord. Well, it's on now, tiger. Hello? Target not in range. Are you kidding? It's on, putty tat. I hate to do it to you, but like, I gotta do it to you. I got one more for you too, big boy. Bada boom. His eyes weren't right, that poor tiger. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, maybe I shouldn't give advice to people about how to survive a tiger attack, but I do recall hearing that, like, folks would wear a mask that has a face on the back of it. And they'd, like, put a face mask behind them so the tiger thinks, like, oh, I can't attack that thing. It's looking right at me. Something like that. If possible, check their paws for thorns. Yes. Good idea. You never know when it's just Aesop's parables. And you'll be rewarded with the king's favor. I'm always waiting for Aesop's parables to happen to me in real life. I just know. Someday it's gonna come true. Hello, wounded citizen. How are you? Is it gone? Oh, thank the gods. I surely would have died without your help. What are you doing out here? Helping out. Getting in my steps. So the Radiant Host looks over us yet. For that I'm grateful. I suppose if I follow the path you took to get here, I should be safe on my way? There's tigers, but maybe you'll be okay? True. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm not in Greece. See, I just surrounded myself by Greece, but it was Greece with the A and the S in it. Not the 2 E's in a C. Damn it. What am I to do with all this bacon grease now? Shoot. Darn it. I was waiting to, you know, go swimming across a river and then a scorpion jumps on my head and the scorpion's like, hey, don't worry. If you and I get across together, it's gonna be totally fine. Don't worry about me being a scorpion, though. I definitely won't sting you. Go grease lightning, you're burning up the heat lab trial. As the song goes, of course. Oh, of course, Low Cloud. I'm sorry that your work is disrespecting you, though. That sucks. Hello, Derek. Good to see you. Oh my god, I loved Shadowbringer. Oh my god, that was so cute. All those cool evil angels. I love that stuff. It was great. Such a fun theme. How are you doing, UTTV? How is life treating you? What am I gonna do? Sting you in the middle of the river? Not likely. I'm way smarter than that. Oh, I'm scared. That's one of my favorite fables because it's just like, sometimes trust your intuition. If somebody sucks, they suck. Don't mess with them. See, I can't. Okay, it's this one. Okay. Lots of work. Oh my gosh, you just finished Dawn Trail. Hell yes. Very nice. I'm glad to hear it. Someday I'll get there. I'm still working on Endwalker, as you can see. Welcome back. I heard all about your noble deed. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we could not. I'll add my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food for the beasts. You more than earned this reward. Speak with me at Polanco's stand and I'll ensure Ugh! Give me my little thing now. Please, I need that aether current. Interesting. Do you think that you can't negotiate things with your work, Slow Cloud? Definitely talk to your social worker about this. If this is something that keeps happening, then like, yeah. But if this is a job you need, and maybe it'd be better to like wait until you have something else lined up, then maybe that's a good idea. But definitely talk to your social worker about it regardless. Look at you just walking to quests. I know! Oh my god, Kaido! I remember the days where I couldn't navigate at all. Man. It was... Listen, Limsa Laminsa was a mess. A freaking mess. Where you've headed us is vast, and any lives we can save are precious indeed. All I came across on my patrol was discarded belongings and scattered luggage. Did you find anything of note? Yeah, a Manusa statue. The bathroom buddy days, we had to hold hands with my bathroom buddy. I also was get lost in Limsa Laminsa, talk to some cat girl that was educational role-playing. I recognize this figure. Doubtless you're curious as to what it depicts. There's a legend that tells of a Manusa goddess who sought the strength of the Murga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with the bestial pate of the Murga. In the pursuit of wisdom, did a Murga do the same, replacing his own head with that of a Manusa? Thus were born divine beings gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must have dropped this in their flight. This figure is a reminder that the most insurmountable hardships can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of tribe for help. A figure so fine was likely beloved by its owner. I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help today, traveler.
Thank you.
Oh, you just did this part of one of your alts? Hell yeah. Oh my god, the scene with the baby, I was ready to just give up for the day. I was not going to be well. Come on now. In Agama's footsteps. Maybe that's another one we gotta do. Are you inside here? No. It's going good, thank you. Let's see. Any good news I can share? I had a really nice day today, Derek. Just like sitting out on the deck. Enjoying the weather. Oh. What? Oh, okay. I thought this guy was walking. Like, frozen mid-walk. Okay. The weather is finally cooled off a little bit. It's probably going to get hot again, but I'm enjoying the slightly cooler weather. Oh no, you couldn't find the baby at the bottom of the lake for the longest time. Maybe they made it easier, because there was at least an indicator on the map where it was. But yeah, thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Have you been playing any D&D lately, Derek? In Agama's footsteps, the Weary Radiant seeks someone willing to brave the wilderness. By the way, I'm going to be doing these side quests for the rest of the night in case anybody, like Martin, needs to go to bed early and is worried about missing main story quests. Not that I'm trying to scare you all away from watching the show, but if you're staying up late and it's like, oh, okay, we're zooming in as well. It's like wicked late for you. You can close your eyes, go to sleep, you know, I'll be here. Oh, wow. You believe at launch there was an issue where some people couldn't interact with the baby at all. That's nuts. Oh my god, the panic of that would have been intense. The Weary Radiant seeks someone willing to brave the wilderness. Ah, what luck. You seem capable of braving the jungles unscathed. Would you help me in search of a group of refugees they became separated from? Yes, I got you. You took a break from RP-D&D. It's very complicated for sure. It's a lot to think of, you know, what you're doing, what your character's motives are in that moment. It's a lot. As the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agama Temple, along with a few of the others. There, one of the terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my group in the chaos. While I was able to make my way here, none of the others have, and I worry for their safety. Alright, let's go see if there's any survivors. Am I going to have the opportunity to do any more sponsored content? Ooh, I mean, hopefully. I have nothing planned for right now, but I do like to keep an eye out for it, you know. It's just the schedule matching. It is tough to do a long-term campaign for sure. I also haven't been playing any D&D. I miss it terribly. It's so much fun, but boy howdy, getting everybody's schedules to line up is tough. It seems to be the one constant no matter what group you're in. Everyone's like, matching my adult life to this second life, this roleplay life, is hard. So I totally get it. I feel like I would just have to hammer out sometime and be like, okay, no matter what, I'm just gonna make this happen on this day. What's all this? Is Oddquan? What the heck is this little thing? Oh, it's a bomb. Okay, it's just a weird looking bomb. Oh god, now the bombs hate me. It's the bombs and then the lemurs. Ugh. Can't get a break around here. The highest challenge rating is coordinating schedules. Exactly. Alright, unfortunate straggler. Who are you? Were you here to save me? Sure, yeah, why not? I'll carry you back. Oh my god, that's awesome, Naja. Cleaned all the food out of the fridge. Loaded the dishwasher. Yes. Heck yeah. Nice to have a nice clean fridge. I gotta do something like that soon. I cleaned out the vegetable drawer, the meat drawer, and the cheese drawer the other day. But I gotta do the shelves at some point, you know. Gotcha. Yeah, that was going pretty well with The Witcher. It was on a tight schedule, exactly. It was like, we're doing it at this time. Everyone's gonna meet up. Boom. That was really well scheduled. I think Madame Gandalf had a lot to do with, like, making sure everything was lining up, you know? You'll be back. I'm sorry for all this flashing, by the way. I think the end of the world is happening. So, like, the light's getting all funky. Okay, we'll see ya if I see ya then, Just a Game Hero. And hello, Bill! You have done your chores, you cut the lawn, you removed the field grass cutter attachment off your parents' tractor. Whoa, that sounds intense. Good on ya. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. Also, let me... Position 1. Hold on. There we go. Just keep zooming in. Out of all the people that do the sponsored content, you don't feel weird about watching mine. It's fun to see where the comedy borders are. Yes, I had a lot of fun doing the Zenla Zone Zero stuff. I think we had a lot of fun with that, honestly. When I was making a dude that looks like a nightmare to play the sponsored MLB, I wish to God there was a sponsored availability for MLB The Show. Because when I made Cookie Bucket, that was great. Cookie Bucket was a real champion. He was excellent. What a good guy. He was a hard worker. Ah, I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beast that prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge among these rocks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot from their shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. But with you here, I believe I can find courage. Would you accompany me to Palakistan? Of course, unfortunate straggler. Alright, let's do it! And which way is it? I think this way. Was he a good ball player? Heck yeah! Yeah, Cookie Bucket from MLB The Show? Fantastic. Probably because I think he swung his, oh god. I think his extremely strong jaw, oh god, no. I think his extremely strong jaw took down all the monsters. Is this guy getting hurt? Oh my god, what? Dude, don't stand in the field of attack, for Christ's sake. There you go, they're attacking me at least. Was he a striker? I once again don't think there's a position in baseball called striker, but you know what, we'll say, yeah, sure. Am I getting attacked by an unrelated monster? This is ludicrous. Straggler, watch out. This guy is like an actual literal bomb, I'm pretty sure. No! Jesus Christ in heaven. I'm gonna die to this bomb. This is so bad. If I just can cast a damn thing correctly. Jeez. Yeah, something doesn't want us here. Is it the bomb? Do you think? Clutch Aegis Shield. Was it? I was mostly panicking and hitting things by accident. Gotta tell you. Wish I could tell you that I was really thinking about what I was doing there. But I was like, ah, frick, that's not the button. Ah, frick, that's not the button. Too busy talking about baseball. Booze and hot dogs really helped, yeah, Babe Ruth do his thing, huh? I have sensed a hostile presence. Where is it? Oh, all the way up here? Okay. Is that gonna be that hostile towards me when it's off in East Jesus? Buddy, you've gotta not get in the danger zone. Jack, you can't be there. You're like definitely in the AoE. Alright, let's try to get something done. Where is he? I don't want to die. Well, if you don't stand in the orange pizza, you won't die. Can't believe he got attacked by a crocodile. Yeah, that. Oh, not this. Oh my god, the gator is so tough. Please de-aggro. It happens in real life if you get attacked by an alligator. You're just like, it'll de-aggro at some point. I'll just keep running. This is fine. Does it feel like we're being watched? Well, you're about to be envenomed, my guy. If you don't freaking pick up the pace. What? Are you really fighting the snake? This is just an unrelated snake. I gotta do my booms and my claps. You don't want to die? I kind of don't believe you anymore. You just picked a fight with a snake that's twice as big as you are. I don't want you here. That's just something that doesn't want you here. I want you to go home. Ridiculous man. Whenever I play MLB The Show, do I usually play with my own team? I usually use the Orioles. This is my dream to someday play for the Baltimore Orioles. Not really, I'm never gonna do that. Are you at the entrance to Palakistan yet? Surely you are. Have I tried the other jobs? You know, I've only done Summoner. But the other jobs are looking cute, and everyone's campaigning for me to try out their job, basically. I don't want to die! Well, that's like me, Twaffle, like, I don't want to get a tummy ache, and I'm eating, like, a lettuce that had burger blood on it. I'm like, surely this won't be bad. Ugh. you know. Let me eat these chicken strips that were let out for a long time. I don't know how to thank you. Saved my life. Please stop endangering yourself. Just stay here. Please tell that brave woman for the radiant host that I've arrived safe and sound. I must think of a way to repay your bravery. Just like don't leave your house. That's all. If you could do that, I'd appreciate it. An alligator will chase you for a while, but normally it'll give up after a while, especially if it's near society. And Manny had said alligators de-aggro when its belly is full. So there's that. Again, not advice. Yeah, just, you know, if an alligator or a crocodile is chasing you, get as far as you can go, I hope, you know. In fact, if that's happening, just do a quick Google and find out what you're supposed to do. But don't stand still too long. Alrighty, we have done this little quest. Summoner's cool. Yeah, it's great. And it's a 2-for-1 job. You know, I've never played Scholar. I bet if I take a look at the, the Scholar stuff, I would lose my mind. Just not figure out what at all I'm doing. You mostly play ninja. What do you like most about that class? For this, I love being able to attack from distance unless I'm in a cutscene. I tell ya. Alrighty. Beautiful. Woo! Now let me see in terms of 8th occurrence. You're kidding me. I'm still missing one at Thavnir. Okay, I've done all the questy ones though. That's good news. The bad news is still one missing. It's Weast. I'm getting this current. If it's the last thing I do. It's piggy time. This point, Scholar would be a lot to pick up on unless you start with like low level stuff. You think? You're on your ninja alt right now? How about that? Good on ya. You like mixing mudra to create... Oh yeah, there's cute ninjutsu. Like, you can make a little bunny appear on your head, I think. But mostly the combat dance, doing acrobatics, so it's like cool to look at, huh? Okay, that's cool. Oh, still off to the west, eh? Also looks like the last ad break of the night is gonna run, just so you all know. Actually, you know what? I can delay it. I'm gonna delay this until the very end when we're like done playing. Usually queue to fill in when things get so bad that the healer leaves. You don't even know how to play Scholar over level 60. Oh no, really? You don't know how to play Scholar over 60? Well, I mean, I forget how to play this game all the time, so. Ah, there it is, my 8th occurrence. Ooh. You made a cute Ishgardian Dolmen Elysian ninja. That's cute! Love that. Boom! My first attunement for Endwalker. Pat myself on the back, honestly. I feel good about myself. Okay, now we should go do whatever they want me to do in the quest, which is going the complete opposite way. Alright. Time to fly. Yeah, let me just... Nah. Hey, wait. Why can't I fly right now? I thought I had to beat the level. Why the hell am I flying right now? I thought you had to beat the whole expansion. What is happening? Actually, I'm pissed. You got the currents in the zone? I thought for sure, like, you had to, like, you get all the currents, but then you also have to beat the expansion. So you're telling me I could have been flying in Shadowbringers if I just applied myself a little bit. I'm so pissed. I'm sure everyone told me a lot, and I just internalized it as, oh yeah, so you have to beat the expansion. Listen, I didn't care much about flying anyway before this, but... A Realm Reborn was the expansion. Damn, it was the exception. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Obviously. Of course. Duh. Obviously. I can always fly. Of course. Kind of. Do you know that when you're like, why don't you just fly? I was going to be like, oh yeah, check this out. And have my monkey jump and land immediately on the ground. And then when he hung in the air, I started to doubt everything. Streamers don't like to be told to do their aether currents. Yeah, yes, exactly. It's a law that they get to be mean to chat if chat mentions it. Yeah, I usually am just like, forget about it. I'm trying to do the story quest. That's what I thought, Mash. You can fly when you have all the aether currents and quests, and the last main story quest in the zone is always the last aether current. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, I have to wait till the end of the expansion to get the last thing so I can fly. Yes, it hit me with the reverse Ralgar's reach. Sounds like a wrestling technique. Man. Yeah, it's the last main story quest in the zone, not the expansion. Yes, I'm realizing this now. Dude, I can't believe you can't fly in Ralgar's Reach, by the way. Ridiculous. So ridiculous. When are they gonna... What? Dawnchill should fix that. Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear that people are safe. Likewise, you'd be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. By the way, you can fly, Estinian. He's probably like, yeah, whatever. I'm flying in the back of a dragon all the time. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Favnir. Fortunately, they have a wise, benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. Speaking of wise and benevolent, okay. I will allow it, because today's the last day of Thankful for Thancred Day, but Wise and Benevolent is pushing it. He awaits our return to the city on Odzal's path. Come. You just love saying come, don't you, buddy? Stu's all about it. I can't believe I can fly! Whee! Dude, I don't know anything about that Aether log. Don't even start with the Aether log. I don't know nothing about that. No, I can't fly here? Christ. I'm just gonna walk. Wait, this guy looks cool. You know, good old, here comes IPM Tina, always with the cum jokes. Like I always do. This guy looks like he's from Bleach, the anime. This hair is so Bleach to me. Yep, every night as the clock strikes 9. Out pour the cum jokes. Alright. Woohoo! Thancred's here! We got about 15 minutes left. Alright, Thancred, make it count. Good to see you're safe. Given the skies, it's all too easy to fear for the worst. I'm pleased to report we succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The base have all been felled and the citizens are safe for now. Also heard that the Radiant, that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Probably about there being a dragon. They have a, wise and benevolent and attractive and smart and handsome leader. Jesus God, Mash. That's wild. You can leave now. Good night. Bye. What a note to leave on, Mash. Truly wild. You know, I can't remember if this was on our Discord or somewhere else, but somebody was showing like screenshots from like an earlier version of A Realm Reborn where like Thancred is wearing a black crystal necklace with his emo boy choker necklace when he gets possessed by the Asians. And I think they took that out. But I was like, I can't believe I didn't see this man's necklace because I always clowned on him for the necklace. Does he actually get a black necklace? Or did they remove that? Tina Max is a good joke. You're stealing somebody else's laugh for it. It's good. I tell you, it's good. Is that real? Did they keep that in? Or did they, like, decide, like, that's a little too obvious?
So, Virtue's coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too can hear what he has to say. To make it...
Now, I'm worried though, because the last time there was a big public meeting that the dragons held, some anti-dragon person came through and tried to kill a dragon, so... Try on New Game Plus and check, I guess. Wait, you could just run back some of the cutscenes, Snake. You gonna go to the inn right now? Check it exactly the game she plays. I think they were saying that it was like from an older version of the game that doesn't function anymore. Because I was always making fun of him for his hot topic. I mean, I was always pointing out how cool his hot topic necklaces were, you know.
To make it Uda then, but before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we best align with them.
I guess I'll go tell people. Sure. Come on, there's maybe a dragon at the town square. Man, I cannot fly here. I just got the ability to fly. Just got it. Is this the image in question where Thancred has a little choker necklace? Dude, I need to go back to the VODs. Talking about the older version, have you ever seen the server shut down video before they revamp this? Is that the one where they're like a meteor hit or something like that? I actually haven't, honestly. I haven't checked out a lot of the OG stuff.
Oh, the beast gone? I've been hiding. I'm too scared to go look.
Ah, there's a cool beast.
I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away.
Yes, Varshan, the automaton boy. Sure. It was the fall of Dalamud, yeah. One with the eerie music and Dalamud floating close to the world. That's scary, dude. That sounds really scary. I actually haven't seen that video, though. Wait, let me make sure I'm keeping an eye on the ad break so I can keep delaying it. Leave me be. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. And what makes you think that I'm gonna eat you? It was neat how they did the whole shutdown thing. I love that they were in fiction. That's awesome. Truly. Alright, don't worry. A big dragon will save you. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Dragon? Vertra. Yes, I think they did that even in the login menu, right? Like the look of Dalamud just got closer and closer. Yeah, they didn't just say like, screw it. They like built up a story. And the story carried over too. Boy, I'm glad they got their stuff together for the end of this game. Oh, the end of the game before this. Glad they got their stuff together to begin this game. Because this has been a good one, I tell you. What, ooh, that Realm Reborn. Woof. A Realm Reborn felt like it took a year. Oh, there's a little boy we talked to. They should, like, make a location. Just like,
someone's coming.
They gotta write down. So this guy's eyes are beautiful, by the way. They gotta make a big chalk circle around where the dragon's gonna land, and then write it not a dragon landing pad. Just write that down there. Oh, the little boy is here. How's this gonna go? This is the dragon's automaton body he uses from time to time.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me.
Now, is it weird that he puts on an accent? Is that weird? Maybe it's okay. If the dragon's doing an accent?
Today, I will share with you a great revelation.
My request is
But
don't be
before
scared.
I must make a humble
You think the accent is evil? It's just the accent of the people here. The dragon comes down and squashes the kid and is like, it was me! Boom! The wildest gender reveal you'll ever see, Twafo. Wildest. Thancred is still wearing the extra necklace in A Realm Reborn? Oh my god, I think I might have clocked the necklace and then just been like, oh, I guess he went to Hot Topic and bought something.
Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is.
Yeah, I don't think this accent is evil at all. This is just some people's accents. Oh, see the one I unveil for who he is. And now having a little boy come out and be like, please don't be scared. Please don't be scared. I promise this is cool. Don't be scared. Please don't be scared. It's cool. Listen.
Very
People
well.
come in all different shapes and
There's,
sizes,
can't
including
be worse than
dragons.
the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
Now, what if his body fell lifeless and then the dragon appeared? And then the dragon took the eyeball out of this boy body and was like, don't worry about it. This was mine in the first place. Wait, don't actually do that. Wait, don't actually do that.
A dragon.
I'm a good dragon. I would have a banner. I'd be towing a banner, dude, that says, I'm a good dragon behind me.
Wow.
Yippee! Just tie it to his tail.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted
I'm chill, I promise.
as mine abode.
I'm missing an eye because I put in this kid. This kid is not real, by the way. Lots to explain.
'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Are we gonna hear this for the third time?
Let us hope they accept him.
I'm okay to hear it for a third time. Oh, I believe. And if they don't, I whip my book out. I'm ready. Popping my cat out of this book, and I'm kicking the ass of anybody who doesn't accept this dragon. I think I'm closer to the beginning of the main story quest, Altazar.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Love it when somebody summarizes a long speech. That's great.
Vashon, I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
I know, I have to be like, oh my god, a dragon? Whoa! Who would have thought? And meanwhile, I'm stuffing like tiny Midgardsimmer into my pocket, like, dragons, who've ever get back in there? Who's ever heard of a dragon? What? Midgardsimmer's like, do you need help? I'm washing the dishes. I can come get that in a minute.
Nay, child, while mine eye hath borne witness to the
I gotta
whole
draw
of our
Midgardsimmer
ancient
washing dishes.
history,
Oh my god.
To its future, I am blind as thee.
I can see it in my mind palace. Just him. And a little cloud of bubbles. Is he Sorkin? Okay, this is level 84 stuff, so I'm nearly halfway there. How about that? The dragons, as we hear them, are speaking via aether, so they have their own standard inner voice speech pattern. He might have picked up naturally as Varshan, since he's able to speak with the sacrum. Okay, there you go. Very cool. So he's not like putting on an accent or something. He's just speaking in the way that everybody hears it. Midgardsimmer be doing the dishes. Yeah. Also, looks like the ad break starts soon, folks. I did delay it as much as I could so that we wouldn't see it during the scene, but you know. Kriya, did you drop these tiny dragon paw dishwashing gloves? Oh, yeah, those are mine, for sure. Yeah, those don't belong to my little dragon with a New Jersey accent.
Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavne.
I think we lost so many cool Al Ra dudes. The devastation of the Al Ra in this chapter has been wild.
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I too.
Love that guy's hair, by the way. Damn, look at this hair up here. Gorgeous. Okay, Sephiroth. I think Sephiroth has his own line of like shampoos and conditioners.
I, one, loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be.
Don't worry, there's unlimited Al Ra dudes. A never-ending supply of Al Ras.
I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know.
I would love to, if I make a second little creature, it's gotta be an Al Ra. Probably Al Ra boy, because their like run cycle is so funny. They're just going to, do they run like Crash Bandicoot, you know, minus the Jinko jeans.
And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate.
What a great story, man. This is excellent.
A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon,
that's beautiful.
slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart.
Yeah, dude, as a dragon, you couldn't pick a better place to live than this. Like, everything's gorgeous. The people paint everything in wild colors and stuff. It's just beautiful to see.
This calamity hath stolen too much from you.
I want to talk about the shower gel.
Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished.
Sephiroth is shilling Geostigma brand shower gel. Is that a real brand? Do you think they would use, like, have they used Sephiroth in any commercials for stuff? Is Sephiroth ever, like, snacking on a Butterfinger? Because I know they do Butterfinger Final Fantasy stuff. Is he ever like, I don't feel good, chomp, I feel so much better now that I had this. I think I won't go burn down that guy's hometown, you know? Why did I ever get that idea anyway? Reunion schreunion.
Let me watch over it. Over you.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, he drinks half a Red Bull and gets the other wing. Twaffo, I see the vision and I'm loving it. Yes, a shampoo ad. He should be on the Herbal Essence. And also, that's one of my favorite emotes on Twitch, Natsha. I love it so much. Just like the flow is so good. You're 90% sure you've seen Sephiroth in a commercial before. Okay. On Twitter. Alright. If you ever figured out which one it is, let me know.
And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
Oh, for Dome Udon,
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you
for
speaking the truth to us.
I forgot. Geostigma is the skin disease Sephiroth gives people adventure. It's been a while since I watched that flick, and I did not remember that at all. Can you put that in Discord, Snake? Because I don't want it to, I don't want to blast everybody's ears out. But I do want to watch that after the show.
As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So
Riga.
too do
Okay, I was saying
believe
Murga
that
before.
hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Yeah, dude, your ally's a big-ass dragon. I think it's gonna be okay. Probably. Oh yeah, everyone should be clapping. It's a freaking dragon. Let's get a round of applause for the big dragon. Don't you love how Alfie's little sage tools look like angel wings? Oh, Ysael would be loving this. Shout outs to my girl Ysael.
Indeed.
I miss her so much every day. You are too good for this world. And why are they here? Get this man out of my face. He probably has a gun and he's gonna shoot the dragon.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Roundhouse kick this deer to the face immediately.
Father.
This drama at 9 o'clock at night.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have.
Oh, he named his armor set Iceheart. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, I'm throwing tomatoes at this man. Get him out of here. Doesn't acknowledge his children again, by the way. Just an asshat all around.
On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved.
Are they gonna be told to go to the moon?
I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him.
And he's not bugging out seeing this dragon, by the way. He's not like, oh, wild dragon. Anyway, where's the Satrap? You know, like not even an acknowledgement. No, don't look over there. You don't
speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
I would have at least told them, like, okay, just be cool. We don't know what this guy wants. Don't all be like, oh, the Satrap, that guy. I'm a satrap, and I'll
If I
freaking
have
eat
given
you if you don't
offense,
acknowledge your children.
then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we
Jesus
have
Christ.
of the phenomenon responsible for your woes.
We already know!
final
Boo! Get off the stage! Tell a joke!
It is an affliction
Sick of
of
this guy.
stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world.
We know.
The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
The voice is great, though. I love to hear him talk, but I hate all the crap he's saying.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
Yeah, listen, these people have had a hard day, okay? Like, literally at 9 a.m., a dude that used to be a merchant burst into a monster, okay? At, like, 3 p.m., they found out that their island has been governed by a dragon. Don't tell them about the goddamn moon bunnies, okay? There's bunnies on the moon, and their brains are gonna explode. Just let's have a day off, huh? Can we take, like, 12 hours, maybe? Like, let's end this. Everyone should just start walking home like, alright, I'm out. This is wacky.
With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon?
God, I'm walking home. Screw this guy. Like, this is nuts. But what about the other moon,
Celestial
guys?
satellite
Like,
is
he's
yet
right, but he
another
sounds nuts.
Technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies.
You sound
A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
Hey, I know your leader got ate by a monster. It turns out the dragon is your leader, actually, and also everyone is dying, but very small bunnies on the moon, which is a spaceship, have been preparing to house you while we fly the moon again. Again, a spaceship to another planet. Wait, why are you leaving? Like, I'd start looking around for cameras. I'd be like, am I being punked? Is this candid camera? Is this some sort of dumb TikTok skit? Like, what's happening? I don't like this, and I didn't sign any waivers for it.
Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
I would love to just clip this bit and send it back in time to Tina from 2 years ago. This absolute scene is inexplicable. Y'all don't gotta go to the moon. I think they're gonna stay here.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner.
Only because they can use your alchemical smarts.
Offer lightly.
Oh my god. Some elven named Ashton Kucher comes out, yeah, wearing a trucker hat that his elven ears are poking out of. Yeah.
Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star?
Come out, Mitty. This is when we surprise them. It's special guest, Midgar Samar. Hey! Please, God in heaven, if I could ask for one thing, have Nitty come out and be like, that's right, I came here with my kids. This is our last hope. So get out of here, forum nerds.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears.
That's true, game she plays. Things escalate like wild in Final Fantasy VII. Where do the weapons come from? I can't even remember, but like, yeah, like emerald weapon, just things just happen, man. He pops out, he's
Though,
like,
if you
drying
wish
his hands on
the
apron.
best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
No, barfs fire. He
friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests.
What do we do with the little boy automaton, by the way?
Not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
I did not know this would be a long cutscene, y'all.
Until
Yeah, elephant person-sized, like, beds? Better be.
heroes, guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase.
I'm glad he amplified that message. I really appreciate that.
Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
Do you think that the folks that are the Scions, they all have some sort of like magnetically charged something or other that makes it so they always have to align in a straight line or a circle when they're speaking with each other? Like, you can't not be in a circle or a straight line. Just for the sake of like panning the camera.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra.
Love this little Dragon Ball Z looking kid. He's so cute. Whoa, yeah, staying clear of the blast zone here. Does acknowledge his children. I'm drowning this man in a lake. I'm straight up. I don't care about his diplomatic immunity. I don't think he's immune to water. I'm drowning him in a lake. Oh, and they don't talk to the foremost alchemist, by the way.
You're still here.
Didn't ask her for her opinion.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palakastan?
His armor's looking extra glossy today, by the way. Estini's looking very crisp and shiny.
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Love to hear it. Although, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to
All
bed.
who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
So they don't have aether. That's a good question.
Logically,
He did
they
wash
must
his
be
armor, yeah.
drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Is it vibes?
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
Is it vibes? Hey, King Wine, what's going on? Yeah, does diplomatic immunity give you any piss cat resistance? Because guess what? I've got the boom and the clap now. And you're gonna get it.
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
It's all coming together, baby.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
It'd be wild if the people aren't dead, but they're just teleported somewhere else. And their vibes are controlling the thing.
Ah, do you still have that flower?
I can't get rid of this thing, I tell you. It's kind of wet, because we, like, did try to rescue a baby. Oh no, my vibes flower! There's only, like, 6 of these in existence!
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby,
My vibes flower.
then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place.
We're getting it. We're playing it together. I gotta see. Oh, Twiggy's clip for the scene of finding the vibes flower. I was so pissed off watching Sean. Literally, they say like, "Oh, this flower is so rare. It's protected. No one knows how it grows, how it's pollinated and stuff." And then Kryle picks one, and I'm like, "You're going to jail. That is a protected flower. Like, what are you doing? You might as well go shoot a protected bird out of the sky, Kryle. I don't care if the goddess tells you to do it. That's out of control." Nuts.
You must be very careful.
I don't care if the goddess says this is the vibes flower. It'll help you know when you should be sad at a scene.
Ability to perceive.
There could be bad vibes people in this room right now? Among us?
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that.
I appreciate you laying down the truth, though,
my
Nidana.
research into Akasha.
Okay, thank you, Maj and Sean. I would like to see it. Where you found it, there were like 10. They said there were only 6. I think there was only about 6. But like, we did steal 1 of 6 rare flowers.
Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have.
I think she could use a little more lip gloss. I think she should be extra glossy.
And pray you take care.
By the way, it's past 9 p.m. You're hearing all my unfiltered, stupid thoughts. Thank you, Mashin-chan. I appreciate that.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes?
Yeah,
Till
but it's
next
like,
we meet. And
hey,
we
don't
will
let you
meet
know those
again.
flowers are rare. Nuts. Thank you, Nidhana. Oh my god, you are the greatest alive. And I'm so glad that Fortuno, or whatever the hell his name is, did not meet with you. Because I know he'd try to put you up on the damn moon. Okay. Freaking ay, dude. 9:13. It's all Fortuno's fault. I swear to God. It's time for bed, y'all. I go to bed. It's bedtime, Ash. Logging out of this game. I can't believe I learned how to fly. I can't believe I didn't know I could have done that sooner. God damn it. Mash is hearkening back to... Don't worry, it's a joke. Mash is hearkening back to a joke. I can say that word after 9 p.m. is the thing. Okay, good. Saturday, though, yeah. And it's bedtime on Saturday. Listen, I gotta wake up on Sunday. I gotta play apples to apples with my family. And make some chicken drumsticks. Some breaded chicken drumsticks. So...